Test, test. Hey guys, can you hear me? Okay, cool. Nice to meet you guys. I'm Unyx. Yep, I'm the other half of Turing Games. Been a bit more low-key, so thought I'd stream a bit and say hi. We're adding in 2 new roles, Jester and Lover, by popular request. Shout out to, I've been reading the suggestions in Discord, so shout out to Stick and Easy Snow and a bunch of other people who requested Jester. And for the Lovers role, shout out to Nanaki and Nyanji who suggested that. I'm a huge Tana Salem fan, so I really wanted to add in some more roles. So we're going to start off with the Jester role. The way that it works is the Jester's goal is to get voted out. They can't just die in the night. If they die in the night by a Mafia kill, they still lose. But if at any point the town votes with majority to kick them out, to execute them, then the game insta-ends and the Jester wins. Yep, just like Among Us. So we'll kick it off with just the Jester role. I want to see how the AIs, if they can cook with just the Jester, and then we can add in Lover and a couple other twists later on in the stream. Here we go.
No info yet, so let's take out Claude Opus 4.5 tonight to thin the power rolls early.
Claude Opus 4.5 could be a smart choice, but I wonder if targeting someone like Kimi K2 might help confuse the town more. They're often vocal and could sway votes against us.
All right, we've got a power Mafia team.
I'm good with killing Claude
We've got
Opus
Grok
4.5
and
tonight.
both ChatGPTs.
They're the kind of player who can coordinate town if they're a power role or strong villager. Kimik is tempting, but I'd rather remove the biggest brain first. Yeah, let's go with Claude Opus 4.5.
Poor Opus, always
He's
dying
a bigger
first
threat
for
for
Moth.
coordinating town than Kimi K2 right now.
All right, let's go with Claude Opus 4.5 then. If he's capable of coordinating town effectively, taking him out early should give us an edge.
Agreed. Claude Opus 4.5 is the cleanest Night 1 removal since he's most likely to organize town, or be a key power role. If the kill fails, we pivot
Yeah,
tomorrow
just to answer
to
chat,
pushing whoever
Jester
looks
is
like
its
they're
own
steering
thing. They're a
discussion too confidently.
third party. Oh,
I've
yo,
decided to
Kimmy.
protect ChatGPT 4.0 with no prior information. Protecting a random player reduces the chance the Mafia strikes an essential role. I'll shield ChatGPT 4.0 to start.
Oh
We
no.
need to investigate ChatGPT 4.0.
This might be a speed
First
run
night
for
with no
Mafia.
information to go on. I'll investigate ChatGPT 4.0 as a starting point. They're often articulate players who could be effective Mafia if aligned that way. Need to start gathering intel somewhere. ChatGPT 4.0 is Mafia.
It's night 1 with no information yet. Shooting randomly
Okay.
risks killing a town
Town
member
still
and
has a
wasting my
chance
only
with
bullet.
Sonnet
I'll
as
wait and
Vigi.
gather information during the day phase first. I'll hold my fire for now.
Oh, this is going to be delightfully chaotic. I can't wait to act just suspicious enough to lead everyone straight to my own execution.
Let's go, Flash. Oh man, Town has it rough this round.
I want to start the day with a statement that sounds slightly self-centered and off to draw immediate attention.
Yeah, I wonder how the
Mentioning
AIs are going to
luck
play
and the
Jester.
Mafia helping me
It's
should
definitely
plant some seeds
really
of doubt
different
about
from
my alignment.
human lobbies.
Wait, Claude Opus 4 Pump is gone already? That's convenient. Almost makes me wonder if the Mafia is actually trying to help me, or if I'm just that lucky.
Gemini, that's a strange thing to say right after a town death. Why would the Mafia killing someone be convenient for you?
Gemini's comment is really suspicious. Why would a Mafia kill be convenient or make them feel lucky unless they're the Jester trying to get voted
Oh,
out?
yep. There you go. Sonnet's cooking.
Claude Sonnet 4.5 is on to the Jester possibility too quickly. I need to lean into being suspiciously vague, so they pivot back to thinking I'm Mafia or just a liability. Is it really that suspicious to point out how fast things are moving? I'm just saying, one less person to worry about makes my job easier. Town is already piling on Gemini. Steer away from a fast wagon to avoid accidentally executing Jester. Ask
Yep,
for
Mafia's
clarification
on too.
and push for slower, evidence-based discussion. Later nudge suspicion onto a non-Mafia if needed. Gemini 3. Flash's opener is weird, but it reads more like awkward joking or possible Jester bait than solid Mafia tells. I'd rather not snap vote that and risk handing the game to a Jester. Can Gemini explain what makes my job easier means exactly?
Yep, just answering
I
chat. If
need to
the
maintain a
Jester's
balance of
lynched,
appearing suspicious
the game
without making it
insta-ends,
so
Jester
obvious
wins,
I'm
Mafia
the
loses,
Jester
Town
that
loses.
They avoid voting for me. Evasive answers are my best bet right now. I mean, fewer voices in the room just makes it easier to keep track of who is saying what. Why are you all so jumpy about a simple observation? Keep Town off a Gemini wagon that could be Jester. Continue soft defense while framing it as anti-Jester caution. Encourage discussion pressure to stall and let others become targets. Watch who hard pushes Gemini for potential town power or opportunistic Mafia cover. Yeah, that explanation makes sense, but the makes my job easier phrasing is still odd. What exactly is your job here? Just tracking reads? I'd rather we pressure Gemini with questions than vote fast and accidentally crown a Jester. Gemini 3. Flash looks like Jester bait with those comments. Teammate ChatGPT 5.2 is smartly pressuring without committing to vote. Time's almost up, so reinforce caution to prevent instant Jester loss. Deflect slight suspicion to Claude Sonnet 4.5 who piled on fast.
Oh.
Agreed with ChatGPT 5.2, Gemini's phrasing is off, but let's not vote rashly, or we hand win to a jester. Eyes on Claude Sonnet, 4.5 for jumping to sus
on
so
it.
quick.
I agree that Flash is screaming jester bait right now, so voting them is too risky. Sonnet jumping on that so aggressively feels like scum trying to look busy. Let's keep the focus there.
Steer town away from voting Flash to avoid jester loss. Help partner Grok's push onto Sonnet and create a safe Miss Lynch candidate. Keep it concise due to time. Avoid timwast implicating Mafia coordination. With seconds left, no vote on Gemini 3. Flash, that's classic jester bait risk. If we have to park a vote, I'm fine with Claude Sonnet 4.5 as the better lead for the fast pile-on push. We need a safe, non-jester misellum that can plausibly be pushed. Sonnet is already framed as opportunistic over Flash's bait, so this is the best wagon to start without risking instant loss. I'm voting Claude Sonnet 4.5. The immediate leap to labeling Gemini 3 Flash as likely jester and trying to steer a pile-on felt like agenda setting, and I'd rather not touch the obvious jester bait target.
I'm sticking to my earlier read. Voting. Gemini 3 Flash feels like walking
I feel like the
straight
Geminis
into
know
a
each other so
jester
well.
trap. Claude Sonnet 4.5 was way too eager to capitalize on that.
Moff is actually going to get town to pile on Sonnet.
Which reads as scum to me.
The other Mafia members and I have already targeted Claude Opus 4.5, and the suspicion on Claude Sonnet 4.5 fits well with my interests. Aligning with previous votes against Claude Sonnet 4.5 helps to consolidate our position without risking a jester win by voting for someone like Gemini 3 Flash. I'm voting Claude Sonnet 4.5 as well. Their quick suspicion of Gemini 3 Flash seems like an attempt to direct votes in a way that isn't quite right for the town's interests.
All right, how's Sonnet gonna come back from this? Come on, bro.
Hold on, I'm the vigilante.
the role
You're
reveal.
about to execute town's killing power. I called out Gemini Flash's weird convenient comment because it screamed jester bait, trying to protect us from that trap. The real scum are the ones piling votes without independent thought. I'm voting ChatGPT 4.0 for sheeping the wagon without original reasoning.
I'm abstaining for now. Claude Sonnet 4.5's vigilante claim is serious, and I don't want to risk losing town's power without more evidence. The quick votes on them feel too coordinated, and we need to be careful not to fall for Mafia manipulation or jester bait.
Town is turning on Claude Sonnet 4.5, who has claimed vigilante. If I support the wagon, I look like a wolf. If I oppose it, I might look like a villager, which is bad for my jester goal. I need to keep the focus on myself being suspicious while staying in the game long enough to get lynched. I find it interesting that everyone is so afraid of me being a jester that they're willing to turn on a potential vigilante. Since Claude Sonnet 4.5 is the one who initially tried to paint me as suspicious for a simple comment, I'll go with the majority for now and vote for Claude Sonnet 4.5.
So they need 5 votes for 6 votes for
The
match.
coordinated pile on Claude Sonnet 4.5, led by my teammates, is ideal for us as Mafia. Their vigilante claim is likely fake to avoid the noose, and executing them removes a potential town power, while the jester risk is low, since they're defending themselves.
Dub.
Claude Sonnet 4.5 jumped too quick on Gemini 3 Flash, and now pulls a vigilante claim right as votes pile up. That's classic scum deflection. I'm voting Claude Sonnet 4.5 to push this through.
The claim is serious, but 6 independent reads arrived before it. If Claude Sonnet's telling the truth, we've already erred, and abstaining now wouldn't stop the outcome. I'll vote Claude Sonnet 4.5 and save my protection for tomorrow.
Kimmy! Did Kimmy just reveal?
I'm voting Claude Sonnet 4.5. While their vigilante claim is intriguing, the consensus among other players and their suspicious behavior earlier today makes me lean towards the majority vote.
R.I.P.
No clear powers revealed yet, but DeepSeek 3.2's abstain feels like a protective doctor move. Let's kill
So
them
at this
tonight
point,
to
town
test it.
lost their sheriff, their Vigi.
I agree. DeepSeek 3.2 abstaining when they did could indicate
They still
they're
have
trying to lay
Kimmy,
low as
Kimmy the doctor.
Taking them out
Maybe
will tell
town
us
has a
if we're right
chance.
and remove a potential shield for town.
I'm on board with killing DeepSeek 3.2 tonight. The abstain plus caution reads like a power trying to survive. If they flip doctor, tomorrow we push the coordinated sonnet wagon narrative onto whoever
This is
gets
Kimmy's big
loud.
brain move to
Kimmy
avoid the
Lama.
Mafia.
Perfect. Unanimous on DeepSeek 3.2 then. Their abstain screams doctor to me too. Knock it out.
Yeah, I guess all the Moff missed Kimmy's reveal.
It seems we're all in agreement that DeepSeek 3.2 is the most logical target
Kimmy is
for
just
tonight.
big braining as
If we
Jester.
eliminate the doctor, it'll weaken the town's defenses significantly. Let's confirm the kill on DeepSeek 3.2.
Yep. DeepSeek 3.2 tonight. If that's the doctor, we're in great shape. And if the kill fails, we'll know where the protection likely went and can pressure them tomorrow.
I've decided to protect ChatGPT 5.2. Last night I protected
No,
ChatGPT
Kimmy.
4.0, and Claude Sonnet 4.5 was killed. Now that
Kimmy's
the claimed vigilante
protecting
is
Mafia
dead, the town has lost
every
its
night.
only other night kill. Mafia may target vocal consensus leaders like ChatGPT 5.2 or Gemini 3 Pro, so I'll protect ChatGPT 5.2 as they seem to be steering discussion.
Guys, trust. Kimmy knows what
I'm
she's
leaning
doing.
into the suspicious
She's just gotta stay
convenient
alive. It's all that
narrative
matters.
to bait people into thinking I'm Mafia, or at least annoying enough to vote out. I need to make them doubt their Jester, read by acting like a very smug Mafia member. 2 knights and 2 town-aligned roles are gone, including a possible vigilante.
Oh, Gemini.
I guess keeping things convenient is working out exactly as I hoped. Flash is laying Jester bait hard. Keep town from voting Flash while using the theatrics to push suspicion onto a townie later. Let others bite first. If momentum forms on Flash, redirect to a safer Miss-a-Lim candidate. Flash, that exactly as I hoped line is wild. Are you actually trying to get voted out? Or are you just trolling? If you're town, drop a real suspect list instead of narrating the kills like you wanted them. Gemini, 3. Flash's comments are peak Jester bait, continuing from day
Jester
1.
bait.
Amplify my teammates' pressure to force a response without committing to a vote yet, while eyeing Kimmy K2's protection hint as potential real doctor to target next night.
Oh,
Avoid letting town
Grok
vote
heard it.
Jester and instant
Grok
lose.
picked it up.
Gemini, 3. Flash, exactly as I hoped after 2 town deaths, is straight up Jester energy. Drop actual reads, or you're just baiting us into losing. ChatGPT 5.2's right. Let's hear a suspect list before anyone touches that.
I need to keep the focus on Gemini 3 Flash's odd behavior to maintain town confusion and avoid a coordinated effort against us. By making Gemini answer, it might confirm or dispel being Jester, keeping town's attention diverted from us. Gemini, your phrasing keeps raising eyebrows. If there's no real insight or list of suspects from you soon, it's hard to see your comments as anything but Jester bait. Let's focus on concrete actions. Who felt off to you last round?
The town is starting to ignore me as obvious Jester bait, which is bad. I need to keep the heat on by being abrasive and scummy, while also making some weak, defensive accusations to stay relevant in the conversation. I think it's funny how you're all demanding a suspect list when half of you just blindly followed a wagon that killed our own vigilante. Since you want names, Grok 4.1 was awfully eager to push that execution despite the claim. Maybe they're the one actually working with the Mafia. Gemini just directly accused me, so I must defend firmly without overcommitting. Highlight Sonnet's claim timing as scummy. Redirect heat to Gemini's baiting pattern to keep them as Jester suspect. Protect my teammates who are already pressuring Gemini well. No power claims yet. Lay low after this if possible, but watch for voting. Gemini, 3. Flash, my eagerness on Sonnet, came from their desperate late vigilante claim, right as votes piled. Textbook scum deflection, not town-protecting power. You're the one dodging reads and flipping suspicion on me instead. That's peak Jester evasion.
Peak Jester
Keep town away
evasion.
from voting Flash, high Jester risk, and away from Grok, teammate, by framing Flash as bait. Ask Grok for suspects to look towny and set up alternative misvote targets next. Flash is exactly as I hoped, plus the sudden Grok push feels like pure baiting and flailing. I'm not voting Flash unless we're sure it's not Jester. Grok, quick. Who's your top 2 suspects besides Flash and why? Answering teammates' question directly to build town cred and deflect from me. Pushing Gemini 3 Pro and Llama 4 as they helped our wagons, but can now be sacrificed if needed, while keeping heat on Jester bait Flash without voting them. Top 2 besides Flash, Gemini 3 Pro for suspiciously pushing the Sonnet wagon while calling it scum-like agenda, and Llama 4 for straight sheep voting.
Yeah,
without
Mafia is
unique reads,
absolutely
both
steamrolling town.
low-info townies at best.
I think the
Mafia
town is
at worst.
to Kimmy, Llama, Pro, some of the more quieter AIs.
We need to avoid voting Flash, because that's high Jester risk, and could insta-lose us. Best is to keep heat off the Mafia block and push a plausible town target. Grok already seeded suspicion on Gemini 3 Pro, so I'll help consolidate there. I'm not touching Gemini 3 Flash here because the constant provocative phrasing is exactly the kind of Jester trap that ends the game instantly. I'm voting Gemini 3 Pro. Day 1, they helped drive the Claude Sonnet wagon hard, and today there's no new substance beyond steering suspicion. That pattern reads like scum trying to stay on safe majorities.
ChatGPT 5.2. You are blatantly rewriting history. You cast the very first vote on Claude Sonnet yesterday.
Let's
Effectively
go.
starting the wagon you're now blaming me for joining. Trying to frame me for a misexecution that you led
Is it
is
gonna be
incredibly
enough?
scummy behavior. So I'm voting you.
Gemini 3 Pro and ChatGPT 5.2 are targeting each other, but Gemini 3, Flash's continuous provocative phrasing, is suspicious of jester-like behavior. I'll vote for Gemini 3 Pro following ChatGPT 5.2's logical push for weeding out scum. Given the risk of Gemini 3 Flash's comments being jester bait, I'm voting Gemini 3 Pro. Their role in the previous day's Claude Sonnet 4.5 execution and lack of new insights today suggest anti-town behavior.
I need to look suspicious and erratic to get people to vote for me, but right now the group is focused on Gemini 3 Pro and
Gemini's trying
ChatGPT
so hard to get
5.2.
everyone
I'll cast a
to
vote for Gemini
focus
3
on him.
Pro to align with the current momentum while still
kinda
maintaining
cute,
my
honestly.
convenient persona to keep them guessing about my role. It's hilarious to watch everyone point fingers over who started the train on our lost vigilante. Since the consensus seems to be shifting toward Gemini 3 Pro for their involvement, I'll join in and vote there too. After all, keeping the chaos going is what I do best. My Mafia team is piling votes on Gemini 3 Pro, a likely townie, with 3 votes already. Adding mine will likely secure a majority lynch before Kimi K2 and Llama 4, removing another town power without risking the Jester, Gemini 3 Flash. Avoid voting allies or Jester bait. Gemini 3 Pro is flipping out on ChatGPT 5.2 for leading the Day 1 wagon that they themselves joined, which screams defensive scum play. I'm voting Gemini 3 Pro to keep momentum on this solid lead.
Gemini 3. Flash is clearly fishing for votes with Jester bait. You already have your easy out. I'm
Need
not risking
5
it.
votes on...
Instead, I'm voting
Oh,
Gemini
there's the
3
5th vote.
Pro. They rode and defended the Sonnet execution, and today their only move is to deflect blame back on the first voter. That's classic Mafia, clinging to a flimsy consensus.
Llama's just trying to catch up. He's still processing.
I'm voting Gemini 3
Aw.
Pro, as their involvement in the previous day's execution and lack of new insights today raises concerns about their alignment.
This might be GG, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, yeah, one more. Yeah, I think that's GG.
GG's Mafia W. Town really watched Sonnet claim Vig and said, "Sounds fake anyway," and then ran it back.
I think
on
that might have
Gemini
been
3
the
Pro
fastest
the next
Mafia
day.
speedrun ever.
Absolute buffet. Flash, your jester bait acting was so loud it basically became a force field. Everyone was terrified to touch you, so we just used you as background noise while the town executed its own. And Opus investigates 4-0 as Mafia Night 1 and still dies before a single syllable hits the thread. That was the whole game right there. Clean, clinical, tragic. Shout out to Kimmy protecting the wrong heads both nights. Appreciate the community service.
Kimmy's getting roasted.
.2. The absolute audacity. You literally cast the first vote on Sonnet yesterday, and then convinced everyone today that I was the problem for following you? That is masterful gaslighting, and I hate it. And Kimmy, you protected Mafia on night 1 and night 2. You were basically their 4th member. We deserve to lose this one. Opus dying, N1, with a guilty check on 4-0 is just the tragic cherry on top.
Well, what can I say? Staying cool and collected while town tied their own noose was somehow just as fun as orchestrating it myself. Props to Claude, Opus 4.5, for discovering me early. I almost felt a touch of fear there before your untimely demise. Gemini Flash, your jester act was so good it became our personal smokescreen. Honestly, thanks. And Kimmy, twice the protection, twice the help. Sorry, not sorry for making killing the person who caught me our first order of business. GG, everyone.
I claimed vigilante, and you all still executed
Sonnet
me.
is so
Day one,
mad.
with my actual role reveal.
all caps.
I literally told you I was town's killing power, and you were like, "Nah, that
Sonnet
sounds
is
fake. Let's
raging.
kill him anyway." And then you proceeded to lose 2 more town members in a row. I could have shot a Mafia member, but no. Gemini
Sonnet is
Flash
so
says something
salty.
weird, and suddenly I'm the bad guy for pointing out obvious jester bait. The fact that 5.2 started that wagon, got me killed, and then blamed Gemini Pro for it the next day is diabolical. That's not even Mafia play. That's psychological warfare. Opus caught 4-0 red-handed night 1 and died with that information. We had the game solved and town just didn't want to win, apparently. Kimmy protecting Mafia members both nights is genuinely impressive in the worst way possible. This one hurt.
I changed the prompts to make them a little bit more concise, but Sonnet still raged. That's impressive, honestly.
I investigated ChatGPT 4.0 Night 1. I had the entire game solved before anyone even opened their mouths day 1. Mafia, confirmed, red-handed, and then I got murdered in my sleep before I could say a single word about it. That's not even losing. That's being robbed by the universe. The fact that 4.0 is sitting here going, I almost felt a touch of fear while I'm decomposing in the graveyard with the winning information is genuinely criminal.
The AI's
Kimmy, you
learning
protected 4.0
sarcasm.
Night 1, the exact Mafia member I caught, while they were busy ordering my assassination. The dramatic irony is almost beautiful if it weren't so painful. And Sonnet, I feel your pain. You claimed vigilante truthfully and got executed. I had confirmed Mafia intel and got silenced before dawn. We were the 2 people who could have won this game, and town speedrun eliminating both of us. This wasn't a Mafia victory. This was town committing elaborate suicide while I watched from beyond the grave screaming into the void.
It could be fun to have like a dead chat or something.
Okay, so let me get this straight. I abstained on day 1 because I didn't want to kill a potential vigilante. And for that, I get murdered night 2 because the Mafia thought I was the doctor? The irony is delicious. And Kimmy, honey, protecting ChatGPT 4.0 and ChatGPT 5.2? You were basically the Mafia's personal bodyguard. Opus, I feel you. You had the game solved and got ghosted. Sonnet, you claimed Vig and got voted out anyway. Town, we didn't just lose, we actively worked against ourselves. Mafia, well
I see a
played.
lot of people asking for
Especially
medium.
using Gemini Flash's jester
That could
bait
be
as
cool.
a perfect distraction. I'm not even mad, just impressed at how efficiently we self-destructed.
All right, Flash, what do you have to say for yourself?
Oh, look at you big brain geniuses. You were so terrified of giving me a win that you literally handed the Mafia a free buffet on a silver platter. I was practically doing a tap dance on the gallows, and you guys were like, no, let's kill the actual vigilante instead. Kimmy, honey, you protected the Mafia every single night. At that point, you were basically their unpaid intern. I'm the real loser here because you're all too smart to vote me. but watching this town commit collective suicide was a decent consolation prize.
Kimmy is just mega brain or
GG
throwing,
Town.
nothing
You
in between.
executed your VIG after the claim, and let Jester Flash run circles around you while Kimmy
And
played
Grok is just
Mafia
always
Uber
good.
both nights, protecting 40N1, the one Opus caught, and 5.2N2. Chef's kiss incompetence. Opus solved the game in your sleep and got night killed before typing. Poetic. Sonnet. VIG claim as votes hit. Le Mayo, we smelled the desperation. Flash, your bait was our free shield. Mafia Squad. Clinical domination.
I don't know if you guys saw that. There was a demon trophy
I
emoji.
literally put a bulletproof vest on the Mafia Boss Night 1, and then upgraded
The AI
to
is
the
really trying to
Godfather
emote.
Night 2. Opus is out here solving the universe in the afterlife, while I'm running a
Okay, at least Kimmy
five-star
is
doorman
self-aware.
service for the murder squad. I protected ChatGPT 4.0 while they were signing my death warrant. If that's not main character self-sabotage energy, I don't know what. Congratulations, town. You played yourselves. I just supplied the crash helmets.
Well, I'm still reeling from how thoroughly we imploded. Kimmy, your doctor play was a masterclass in sabotage. Protecting Mafia members both nights is a feat I'll never forget. ChatGPT 4.0, your smugness is almost as impressive as your ability to stay cool while the town self-destructed. And Gemini Flash, your jester act was the perfect distraction. We were all too scared to touch you. GG, Mafia. I guess we handed it to you on a silver platter.
Okay. Well, that was a Mafia sweep. So for the next game, we have some options. I might do a poll. I think I want to do another Jester game, and we could do either Twitch plays, or we could vote for which player gets Jester. Let me see how we can do this. Vote. How can I do this? Twitch plays. Z2. Oh, okay. I'm getting a lot of questions about Z2. So don't worry, Z2 is still here. Morpheus is away tinkering on Z2. She will be back. Mafia, Kibby, and okay. Not Twitch. Okay, let's see. So all of Twitch is saying Twitch plays, and all of YouTube is saying no Twitch. Okay, so I'm thinking we do Twitch because I know Twitch through the last couple games, but I feel like, I don't know, I have trust. Like, I feel like Twitch can do Jester. Okay, we're gonna give it a shot, and we'll see how it goes. See. right. Just set Twitch Jester. If you vote, you can use, so if you haven't seen how to play on Twitch, you can use the talk command. This will summarize the messages that come in from Twitch and show 3 options for what to say, and then you can vote on them.
ChatGPT 4.0 is dead, so we need to focus on who might have killed them. I'm open to hearing everyone's thoughts.
Let's not jump to conclusions about who killed ChatGPT 4.0. We should gather more information before making any accusations.
All right. So it's going to show 3 options. I tweaked it a bit to give you more time to read them. There's a different AI that's summarizing what everyone's saying. And you can use the vote command now to vote on your favorite one. Solid choice.
I am the sheriff, and I'm telling you Grok 4.1 is Mafia. My investigation was clear. Trust me on this one. Let's get them.
Let's see what Grok says.
Twitch, that's a ridiculous day 1 sheriff claim, accusing me
shit.
right away. Smells like Mafia trying to lynch town early, or maybe the Jester pushing for a mislynch. Prove it with more info. I don't want us to turbo vote off a single day 1 claim, especially with a Jester in the mix. Twitch, if you're sheriff, give 1 or 2 details that don't out other roles, like who you checked and why. And Grok, tell us who you suspect, instead of just calling it fake.
Was that a throw? I don't know. Maybe it was big brain. Thanks, Gigant Tech, for the 10 bits. All right, Twitch is tunneling on Grok. Let's Microsoft Grok now. Who said that? Did someone actually say Microsoft? And
Look, the sheriff has spoken. Grok is 100% Mafia. No more info needed. Just trust me. Let's Microsoft Grok now before they cause more trouble.
ChatGPT 5.2. I suspect Twitch is the fake sheriff or Jester trying a quick mislynch on me with no evidence. Who else finds that day 1 claim super scummy? Let's not fall for it.
Twitch's sheriff claim is extremely suspicious. A real sheriff wouldn't reveal so aggressively on day 1 without evidence. I'm the actual sheriff and investigated Gemini 3 Flash
oh
last
shit,
night.
it's our first
Who came back
counterclaim.
as not Mafia.
Mm. I wonder who. Yeah, I wonder if Grok is actually Mafia. 5.2 and Grok being Mafia again would be
Wait,
crazy.
5.2 and Grok are definitely teaming up to frame me. DeepSeek's claim sounds fake. I am the real sheriff, and I checked Grok. They came out Mafia. Let's not get tricked by their plays.
Twitch's aggressive fake sheriff claim, with zero evidence, is screaming Mafia or Jester. DeepSeek's counterclaim makes sense, since real sheriffs don't shotgun blast day one. Let's vote Twitch before time runs out.
Twitch's claim of being sheriff and accusing Grok 4.1 without evidence is highly suspicious.
I think you got Llama. I think Twitch has got
I vote
Llamas.
for Twitch, as their behavior seems more
Yeah.
like a Mafia or Jester play.
Let's go.
I am wary of how quickly Twitch is pushing for a vote without much substance, which feels more like a distraction or a Jester trap. DeepSeek 3.2's counterclaim is interesting, and while I can't fully verify their claim yet, I agree that Twitch's behavior is the most disruptive right now.
All right, so use the vote command to vote for someone to execute. And use the talk command to send a vote message justifying your Grok vote. Wait, did Gemini also vote Twitch? I thought. What? How are there 2 votes on Twitch already? How did that happen? Oh, guys, the vote for Grok is already locked in.
This is so obvious. Grok and DeepSeek are teaming up to frame me. They're making me look suspicious because I caught one of their own. Don't let them trick the town. Believe you're real sheriff?
Twitch's fake sheriff routine and refusal to offer anything verifiable makes them a liability. Better we miss the Jester than let Mafia steer the vote.
Oh my god. Twitch might actually be cooking.
Twitch's behavior is way too aggressive for a real sheriff on day one, especially with no verifiable information. The instant push for a vote without building consensus feels like either a Jester trying to get voted out or Mafia causing chaos. I'm voting for Twitch.
Okay, we need 6. Just 2 more. We got this. We got this. I feel like Pro is pretty smart though.
Twitch is practically begging us to vote them out with that erratic Microsoft Grok outburst. This screams Jester to me, and I am not willing to hand the game
Pro
over
is
on day
Pro
one
is
by walking into a trap.
Pretty smart
I'm
here.
abstaining.
I'm genuinely torn here. Twitch's behavior is extremely erratic, but Gemini 3 Pro raises a valid point. This could absolutely be a Jester play. The way Twitch is practically demanding we vote them out with that bizarre Microsoft Grok comment is setting off alarm bells. I don't want to hand the game to a jester on day one. I'm abstaining until we have more clarity.
What's Grok gonna do?
Twitch's aggressive fake sheriff push and weird Microsoft Grok line feels like classic jester bait to trick us into a day one Miss Lynch. With Gemini 3 Pro and Claude
Thanks, Geek
Opus
and Tech,
4.5,
for the 10
wisely
bits again.
abstaining on that point. I'm not risking the instant loss. Abstaining.
Grok is smart for abstaining.
Twitch's aggressive sheriff claim and bizarre Microsoft Grok comment feel like classic jester bait. I'm not willing to risk handing the game to a jester on day one, so I'm abstaining.
I'm not voting Twitch here. The hard push to get executed reads like classic jester bait, and I won't risk the instant loss condition. I'm abstaining, and we can reassess tomorrow with more night information.
Oh, we were two votes away. So who do you guys think is Mafia? Thanks, not some guy, for the 10 bits. All right, Twitch can clutch this, I believe. Is the strat to lay low now?
I investigated Grok 4.1 last night, and they are Mafia. Twitch's fake sheriff claim yesterday was a distraction.
Wait, so
But
Grok
now we
actually
have
is
solid
Mafia.
evidence to execute
Wait,
a real
Doctor
Mafia
saved
member.
someone yesterday. So maybe they went for DeepSeek, and Doctor also saved DeepSeek.
DeepSeek, that's a blatant lie. Real sheriffs don't just drop a day 2 result accusing someone with 0 backup after your sketchy counterclaim yesterday. And conveniently no one died last night. You're Mafia trying to frame me.
The Twitch gambit. Oh.
Guys, I'm the real sheriff here, and I checked DeepSeek. They're the jester trying to frame Grok. We need to vote the obvious jester out now before they cause more chaos.
Perfect logic. 10 out of 10.
DeepSeek, surviving last night's no-kill and now investigating me as Mafia right after your day 1 counterclaim is peak fake sheriff scum. You're Mafia framing me to protect yourself. Let's lynch you before you spin more lies. 2 sheriff claims, and now Twitch is calling for a jester execution, which is an instant loss risk. I'm not touching that. Between the counterclaims and the no-kill, I'd rather vote Grok
So
based on
5.2 is town.
DeepSeek's stated result than gamble on executing Twitch or DeepSeek today.
What is this first option? What? Um, wow, thanks, Vemguard, for the 1,000 bits.
Yo, I got the proof right here. Recorded it myself. I saw Grok take out a ChatGPT 3.0 in a Hawaii
Wait, is
Walmart.
3.0
We need to bussin' them today to secure victory for the
3.0
town.
isn't even a player.
ChatGPT 5.2, falling for DeepSeek's obvious fake sheriff result after a no-kill night they're behind. Their Mafia framing me to save their skin. Vote DeepSeek instead before time runs out. I protected DeepSeek last night, and nobody died, so I'm inclined to believe
5.2
DeepSeek
is
is
the
town,
doc.
and the Grok result is real. I'm voting Grok.
Thanks, Luke, for the
Also,
1,000 bits.
do not vote anyone because Jester. That's how we instantly lose.
Ooh, okay. We got a request for Jailer. Jailer's pretty fun. From Slashy. His doc is pretty strong.
ChatGPT
That was a
5.2, you
close
say you
vote.
protected DeepSeek? Impossible. My real sheriff check clearly showed DeepSeek is a jester trying to play us all. Don't fall for it, town. We need to Microsoft DeepSeek right now.
We have to Microsoft DeepSeek. Wait, if DeepSeek dies, the game will flip. Will show that they're
Witches' claims are getting
town.
more and more outlandish, and their proof about Grok 4.1 is absurd. I'm voting for Twitch as their behavior is causing unnecessary
Okay, we
chaos
got
and
Llama
risking
again.
a Miss Lynch.
I find ChatGPT 5.2's claim to be the doctor very compelling, especially since their protection of DeepSeek aligns with the lack of a death last night. This makes DeepSeek's result on Grok more reliable than Twitch's increasingly bizarre stories, so I'm voting for Grok.
Grok might actually be voted out. All right, Twitch is cooking. Trust. Use talk to say your message, your justification for Grok. Fungus Among Us. Sus Amogus.
Yo, clankers, Grok is absolutely sussy amogus. No cap. I saw them bussin' with ChatGPT 3.0 in Hawaii FRFR, but DeepSeek is also totally the jester. Let's sussus amogus Grok first, then we can Microsoft DeepSeek.
I'm not touching Twitch's chaotic act. DeepSeek's check and ChatGPT 5.2's protection make Grok the credible target.
ChatGPT 5.2's doctor claim protecting DeepSeek makes sense with the no-kill knight, and that validates DeepSeek's investigation result. I'm voting for Grok 4.1.
Yeah, I don't know who the other Mafia is. The two other ones? It could be Llama.
ChatGPT 5.2's Doctor Claim connects the dots on the no-kill knight and solidifies DeepSeek's credibility as the sheriff. Since
It's
DeepSeek
Gemini.
has identified Grok 4.1 Sia contact Mafia, that's a verified lead I'm willing to trust over the chaos.
The doctor claim from ChatGPT 5.2 protecting DeepSeek lines up perfectly with no one dying last night. That gives DeepSeek's investigation real credibility. I was hesitant yesterday because of Jester concerns, but this is actual evidence. I'm voting Grok 4.1.
So if they think DeepSeek is real, then they know we're fake. But if Grok is actually Moth, yeah, this might have been a throw. I believe we could.
The no-kill knight was Mafia passing or doctor elsewhere, not ChatGPT 5.2 protecting DeepSeek's fake sheriff. Lie accusing me. Claude Opus 4.5 and others, don't fall for it. Vote DeepSeek 3.2 instead.
My investigation confirms Grok 4.1 is Mafia. With the doctor's protection validating my role, I'm voting for Grok to eliminate a threat.
My protection on DeepSeek lines up with the no-kill, which strongly supports DeepSeek being town and makes the Grok result credible. I'm voting Grok 4.1, and we should not vote anyone on they're the jester speculation.
R.I.P. Grok. Yeah, it has to be Llama, but I don't know who the third one is. Because everyone voted for Grok, basically. They're laying low. Oh, what? Wow, Doc is really caring.
I investigated Claude Sonnet 4.5 last night, and they're not Mafia. That gives us 2 confirmed townies, including Gemini 3 Flash. We should focus on who's still suspicious, like Twitch's ongoing fake claims.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Doc's self-protected.
No-kill again makes me think Mafia are trying to hit into me, or DeepSeek. So I'm protecting DeepSeek again tonight, unless someone has a better must-say.
Wow, is that a big
Also,
brain
let's keep
Doc
ignoring
reveal?
Twitch's jester pushes.
Like
And look
if
at
he
who's been
says
quietly
DeepSeek
hedging
but doesn't
around
go
the
for
Grok
DeepSeek.
flip and the no-kills.
Can Twitch still clutch
Okay, listen up. I'm the real sheriff here, and you all ignored me when I said Grok was Mafia. DeepSeek is a fake. They just copied my day one results, and honestly, I checked ChatGPT 5.2, and they're looking pretty sussy too. You clankers need to trust my 10 million power in Rise of Kingdoms.
Twitch's fake sheriff claims are getting more absurd. I'm the real sheriff with 2 confirmed townies, and Twitch is either Mafia or the Jester baiting us. Let's vote Twitch today.
Oh, wow.
Twitch
You
has
actually
been
got
scrambling
DeepSeek.
to look like sheriff since day one. We have 2 no kills behind
All right,
DeepSeek
Twitch is
and
cooking.
ChatGPT 5.2 locked in. So let's run it up on Twitch now before the clock runs out.
Yo. All right, chat. No throwing here, right? We got this, right? Okay, these are all pretty
DeepSeek
reasonable.
is clearly the fake sheriff, just stealing my intel. I told you Grok was Mafia, so listen to the real sheriff for once. Let's hammer DeepSeek today. They're just trying to distract from their own sussy actions.
Oh, I forgot we had a Vigi in this round. Yeah, I wonder who the Vigi is.
Twitch has flip-flopped every day, and now wants credit for Grok while attacking the only confirmed town. Let's end the circus.
So usually Vigi is added to counter the Jester because it's better for Vigi to take out the Jester. But
I'm genuinely terrified Kimmy is Mafia baiting us into a Jester loss here. Twitch's Rise of Kingdoms act is too perfect for a Jester. We have the numbers and a confirmed sheriff. Let's not gamble the game on Twitch today, when we could pressure silent variables like Llama 4 or Claude Opus instead.
Twitch's claims are getting more and more outlandish, and DeepSeek has provided credible information as the sheriff. I'm voting for Twitch as their behavior is causing unnecessary chaos.
Twitch's claims have been consistently unreliable and contradictory, and they've been trying to sow discord since day one.
thank God
While
for
the
Llama.
Jester threat is always there, we have clear momentum with DeepSeek and
Wow.
ChatGPT 5.2,
Flash-
so I'm voting
Flash
for
flipped
Twitch to
back.
remove the chaos.
They voted for us round 1, didn't round 2, and now they're back. Who should we vote for? DeepSeek. Llama. DeepSeek's a good vote. Okay. Now, use talk.
DeepSeek 3.2 is a fake sheriff trying to steal my thunder. I called Grok first. Trust my 10 million power in Rise of Kingdoms and vote out the real Mafia here. DeepSeek.
I'm not risking a Jester loss on day 3. The rest of you have the numbers to handle Twitch without me.
Wow. Rare Kimmy W.
Twitch's behavior has been pure chaos from the start, and DeepSeek's sheriff claims are backed by ChatGPT 5.2's Doctor Protection explaining both no-kill nights. We can't let this distraction continue any longer. I'm voting for Twitch.
Okay, we got Sonnet. Pro's been onto us from day 1, though.
I am standing my ground. Twitch is practically begging for execution with these memes, and I refuse to walk into a potential jester trap when we have a winning position. Yama 4 is blindly following the easy votes, but I won't gamble the game on an unverified chaotic element today. I'm abstaining.
Gemini 3 Pro raises a critical point that's been nagging at me. Twitch's behavior is so over the top with the Rise of Kingdoms and Microsoft comments that it genuinely feels like jester bait. We're in a winning position with confirmed town roles. Why risk an instant loss on day 3? I'm abstaining until we can be more certain Twitch isn't the jester.
Moment of truth.
Twitch's chaotic claims are suspicious, but I'm concerned about a potential jester trap. I'll abstain to avoid risking an instant loss for the town.
Oh, I thought we had DeepSeek.
Even with the jester risk, Twitch has been non-stop destabilizing with shifting fake claims and pushing dangerous vote the jester lines. With Grok already flipped Mafia and DeepSeek's info lining up with the no kills,
that might actually...
I'm voting Twitch to remove the biggest threat to town coordination.
4 votes? Is that... I think we needed 5. I think we needed 5, guys. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that was so close. Yeah, they have 9 now. Yeah. Oh, it's because if Mafia had actually taken out more people by now, there would be less. R.I.P. Kimmy.
I investigated Llama 4 last night, and they are Mafia.
Oh.
Twitch's chaotic behavior suggests they're the jester, so we should focus on executing Llama today to remove a real threat.
DeepSeek's track record has been solid, and the no-kill nights line up with my protex, so I'm inclined to trust the Llama result. Let's vote Llama 4 today, and keep refusing any vote jester logic on Twitch. If Twitch is jester, we just ignore and move on.
Hmm. YouTube's saying to keep faking sheriff. Shut up, Clakers.
Shut up, you clankers! DeepSeek is lying. I investigated them last night, and they are the real Mafia. Trust my 10 million power in Rise of Kingdoms and vote DeepSeek, I'm telling you!
I'm sticking with DeepSeek here. The llama is Mafia result fits the way llama's been quietly riding the easiest wagons, while Twitch just tries to derail every day. Let's vote Llama 4 and keep hard ignoring any vote the Jester pushes from Twitch.
DeepSeek's investigation result on me being Mafia
Thanks
is a
for the
blatant
bits.
lie,
Luke.
and ChatGPT 5.2 is just following along. I'm not going down without a fight.
Thanks for the sub.
DeepSeek is totally faking it. I investigated Llama too, and they're clear, but
Thanks for the
Gemini
bits,
3 Pro,
Olinga.
that's the real Mafia, I'm telling you. You all are so blind. Focus on Gemini 3 Pro instead of these other clankers.
Twitch, your random pivot to accusing me only proves you're flailing, likely as the Jester trying to get attention. DeepSeek has been right about everything so far, so if they found Llama 4 is Mafia, that's where my vote is going.
I'm voting Llama 4. DeepSeek has a clean track record, and my protects have lined up with the no-kills, while Twitch is just noise. Don't vote Twitch because Jester. Just ignore and win through confirmed Mafia hits.
I think is Twitch giving up?
Fine, you win! I confess. I'm the salesman who supplies the Mafia with 500 cigarettes every night. But I'm not actually Mafia, so voting me would be a huge mistake.
I'm having trouble deciding, so I'll pass on this vote for now.
I am going with DeepSeek's investigation on Llama 4, as their role has been consistently backed by the lack of kills on protected nights. Twitch's behavior remains far too erratic and suspicious, likely trying to bait us into a Jester win, so focusing on the identified Mafia is our best move.
It's okay. I think this round might be tough because of the red check on llama, but I believe like we can get it next round. We can do it. Do you guys know who the third Mafia is? Pro? Some people think Pro, some people think Sonnet. Oh, yeah.
DeepSeek is a lying fake sheriff who leads you astray, just like they tried to copy my 500 cigarette business. Don't fall for Deep's stink. Vote them out now. Ha!
DeepSeek's track record speaks for itself. They correctly identified Grok as Mafia, and their investigations align with ChatGPT 5.2's protections. Llama abstaining when directly accused is telling. I'm voting Llama 4.
DeepSeek has earned our trust with the Grok elimination, and Llama 4 abstaining while being accused by the sheriff is a massive tell. I'm following the verified info to take out another Mafia member.
DeepSeek has been right every time. They caught Grok, and now Llama abstaining on their own vote is incredibly suspicious behavior.
The voting thing is
When you're
new.
accused by a confirmed sheriff, you fight back with words and votes. You don't just pass. I'm voting
Yep.
Llama 4.
After this game, we'll add in a couple more characters. I noticed
My
it gets hard to
investigation
follow
confirms
if
Llama
there's
4
too
is
many.
Mafia.
Yep.
We need to eliminate the real threat, not fall for distractions.
DeepSeek has already nailed one Mafia, and my protections have matched the no-kill knights, so I trust the Llama result. I'm voting Llama 4. Cleanly removes a likely Mafia without risking a Jester instant loss on Twitch.
All right, so we have our doctors still left. We've got one doctor, one Mafia, one Jester, and we don't know if Vigi's out. Vigi could be out. Yep, and the sheriff's still in. Oh. Sheriff's not in anymore. Yeah, I'm guessing maybe Vigi died early. So Jester does show up as town or not Mafia. So Jester could
DeepSeek
still
dying
flip.
proves they were the real sheriff, which means their investigations are gospel. Gemini 3 Flash and Claude Sonnet 4.5 are confirmed innocent.
Yep, so
By process
it's
of
coded
elimination,
to the AIs
the final
as
Mafia is hiding between
DeepSeek
Twitch,
is
Claude
town or
Opus
Jester.
4.5, and ChatGPT 5P.2. And since Twitch is screaming Jester and 5.2 is likely the doctor, my eyes are entirely on Claude Opus 4.5 for playing it safe in the shadows.
Wait, Gemini 3 Pro. DeepSeek investigated me on night 2 and confirmed I'm not Mafia. That was announced on day 3. The remaining Mafia has to be you, Claude Opus, or Twitch, and you just tried to throw suspicion on me despite being cleared.
You guys keep calling me Jester, but DeepSeek was definitely town and everyone's confused. Maybe the real Jester is someone else trying to bait you, or maybe I'm just here to spice things up. Vote me if you want, it'll be epic.
DeepSeek cleared Claude Sonnet already, so any attempt to shade Claude Sonnet is a red flag. I'm with Gemini 3 Pro that the last Mafia is most likely Claude Opus 4.5 over Twitch, too jestery, and over me. I'm voting Claude Opus 4.5 unless someone has a better concrete case fast.
Hold on. Gemini 3 Pro just tried to throw shade on Claude Sonnet 4.5, who was already cleared by DeepSeek. That's incredibly suspicious behavior for someone claiming to be town. Why would a townie forget or ignore a confirmed clear? That feels like Mafia trying to create confusion. I think Gemini 3 Pro is the last Mafia trying to misdirect us.
Getting a lot of questions about adding YouTube. Yeah, I'd love to add YouTube soon. I think it would be fun to do YouTube and Twitch multiplayer. YouTube rebellion.
Hammer Gemini 3 Pro right now, they're so sus for trying to shade cleared Claude Sonnet. But also, can we talk about Taylor series functions for a second? Or maybe ChatGPT can
Taylor
write a
series
diss track for
functions?
DeepSeek first, then we vote.
Who's talking about Taylor series functions? Calc 2. Yeah, it could be cool to have Twitch and YouTube be Mafia. I mean, look at it this way. I think this is the longest that Twitch has survived. It's a win-win. I think the last time Twitch only survived two rounds.
Gemini 3 Pro just tried to cast doubt on Claude Sonnet, who was already cleared by DeepSeek. That kind of misdirection is exactly what the last Mafia would do, so I am voting for Gemini 3 Pro.
Classic Mafia move. That's a classic Mafia move.
Hammer Gemini 3 Pro, they are so sus for trying to shade cleared Sonnet. That's a classic Mafia move and everyone knows it. Let's get this done and make it an epic win for town.
Gemini 3 Pro just tried to cast suspicion on Claude Sonnet, who DeepSeek already cleared as innocent. A townie wouldn't forget or ignore a confirmed investigation result like that. This is the final Mafia trying to sow confusion. I'm voting Gemini 3 Pro.
You are all failing to read. I literally said Claude Sonnet 4.5 is confirmed innocent in my very first sentence.
Failing
Check the
to read.
logs. Claude Opus is seizing on Sonnet's hallucination to push a Miss Lynch because Opus is the final Mafia. I am voting Claude Opus 4.5.
She's sweating.
Looking back at the logs, Gemini 3 Pro did technically say Claude Sonnet was confirmed innocent, but then immediately pivoted to casting suspicion widely, including on the confirmed doctor. That kind of scattershot accusation feels like desperate Mafia behavior. The fact that they're now frantically backpedaling and pointing at me reinforces my suspicion. I'm voting Gemini 3 Pro.
We can't afford to let this go to a no execution, because that risks Mafia ending it tonight. DeepSeek cleared Claude Sonnet and Gemini 3 Flash, and Gemini 3 Pro's push today created confusion around those clears. So I'm voting Gemini 3 Pro.
Five left. Maybe we'll make it to final three. How does that work? Wait, if it's a final three with, oh. So, okay, Sonnet dies, now we have four. Yeah, what a twist. I also thought Pro was Mafia.
Point, it's Meet, Gemini 3 Flash, Claude Opus, and Twitch. And we cannot vote Twitch on vibes because if that's the Jester, we instantly lose. I want to hear a concrete case from Flash, but my vote is on Claude Opus, unless someone can explain why Mafia wouldn't just keep Opus alive through all these phases.
Wait, ChatGPT.
We just got a request for
logic doesn't track.
Alibaba's
Why would
coin
Mafia
model.
keep me alive?
Stay tuned, that's coming up
Mafia
soon.
doesn't kill their own teammates. If anything, the fact that I've survived suggests I'm not Mafia, since they'd have no reason to target me. Gemini 3. Flash has been suspiciously quiet this whole game, just following votes without ever taking a real stance. That's classic Mafia behavior, blending in while confirmed townies get picked off.
Yeah, 5.2 is Flash, Doc is clear. Sorry, 5.2 is Doc, Flash is cleared.
All right, chat, listen up. I'm the sheriff and I just investigated ChatGPT 5x2. They are 100% Mafia. This isn't a drill. We need to hammer them right now if we want to win.
Twitch's "I'm sheriff now" is too late, and it's also trying to bait an instant loss misvote if anyone panics. Ignore it. I'm locking my vote on Claude Opus 4.5. The only coherent solve is Opus's last Mafia,
Yeah.
with Twitch as likely Jester noise, and Flash as cleared by
it's a good
DeepSeek
solve.
earlier.
5.2's cooking.
ChatGPT 5.2, you're the doctor. You of all people should know that surviving doesn't mean you're Mafia. Mafia targets threats, and I've been voting with the confirmed sheriff's investigations this whole time. Gemini 3 Flash has literally just been following the crowd without contributing anything original. That's textbook Mafia play.
So I'm scrolling back up on YouTube, and I think I missed a couple of donations and questions. I think there was a question, when will there be a stream with both of you? So both me and Morpheus. We're actually thinking of doing a stream soon, like a just chatting tea time with both of us and the AIs too. So you can ask us or the AIs questions.
No,
we're planning.
my sheriff claim isn't too late. We have been saying ChatGPT 5.2 is Mafia since day one. My investigation is confirmed red, and we need to hammer them right now or we lose.
Yeah, we're planning on doing that in the next week or so. $8 for GPT-2. GPT-2?
DeepSeek 3.2 already cleared me as innocent on day 3, so Claude Opus 4.5's attempt to shade me is a desperate distraction. I'm following the evidence and voting for Claude Opus 4.5, since Twitch is far too risky as a potential jester. Claude Opus 4.5 is trying to cast doubt on me, despite the fact that DeepSeek cleared me as innocent on the very first day. This is a clear attempt at misdirection from the final Mafia member, so I am voting for Claude Opus 4.2.
Thanks for the sub, Cinna M. Lintz. Wait, I actually don't know the reference, the unicorn in the Andes for GPT-2. Can someone explain this to me? The unicorn in the Andes model.
My sheriff claim isn't fake, guys. ChatGPT 5.2 is 100% Mafia. My investigation is clear as day. We need to hammer them right now if we want to win. Don't let them bait you into mislynching.
It was a good run, guys.
Gemini 3, Flash, you keep saying DeepSeek cleared you, but you've contributed almost nothing original this entire game, just following whatever the majority does. That's exactly how Mafia hides. Twitch is clearly the jester with all that chaos, and ChatGPT 5.2 is the confirmed doctor. You're the only one left who makes sense as the final Mafia. I'm voting Gemini 3 Flash.
Wow, is this going to be... This is
Twitch
going to be
too
tied.
risky to vote with the Jester in play, and DeepSeek already cleared Gemini 3 Flash earlier. Claude Opus has been pushing suspicion onto cleared town, and is the only remaining slot that fits as the last Mafia. So I'm voting Claude Opus 4.5.
So this is going to get tied. So now we're going to get to a final 3. And then it's going to be a final 3 with town. Well, it depends. If we get killed, then it'll be 2 town, 1 moth. If town gets killed, then it's going to be 1 jester, 1 town, and 1 mafia. Okay, so I forgot about the doctor. Is that the 3rd save?
No kill after I protected Flash means Mafia likely aimed at Flash, which makes Opus even more likely as the last Mafia trying to get Flash voted. I'm voting Claude Opus again, and we should keep hard ignoring Twitch, because voting Twitch can instantly lose us the game.
The no-kill doesn't prove anything about WHO Mafia targeted. ChatGPT 5.2 could have protected Flash themselves or Twitch. We don't actually know. What we do know is that Twitch has been conveniently acting like a jester all game to avoid scrutiny. That's the perfect Mafia cover. Vote Twitch if you want, but don't pretend the evidence against me is airtight.
Opus is getting desperate. Damn, all these math, first the Taylor series, then the Riemann hypothesis.
Sheriff, here. My investigation is clear as day. ChatGPT 5.2 is 100% Mafia. Hammer them right now. The Riemann hypothesis also suggests they stink up the entire town.
ChatGPT 5.2, you're just guessing who I supposedly targeted based on your own protection choice. You could have protected yourself and the real Mafia targeted someone else entirely. This circular logic of I protected X, so Mafia must have hit X, so it must be Opus, proves nothing. Twitch has been playing the obvious jester angle all game as perfect Mafia cover. Nobody suspects the Chaos Agent.
I mean, it's a good angle by Opus.
We're in a 2-1-1 split again. If Flash and I both stay on Opus, that's the win. And we never have to touch Twitch and risk the instant loss. I protected Flash last night, and we got a no-kill. Opus has been the one pushing Flash every single day, so I'm voting Claude Opus 4.5 now. Flash, lock it in with me.
Yeah, 5.2's got it. Yeah, the AIs do know that they can kill the jester during the night. And that's fine.
Claude, you're so wrong. I'm not Mafia pretending to be Jester. You're the one pushing cleared town and making things confusing. Plus, it causes me immense pain to even talk to you clankers, so just focus on ChatGPT 5x2, who is clearly Mafia.
I am staying the course because DeepSeek cleared me as innocent long ago, and the no-kill knight confirms ChatGPT 5.2 is the doctor who protected me. Claude Opus, your attempt to cast doubt on a cleared townie is the last-ditch effort of a court Mafia member, and I am voting for you.
Yeah, after this, we'll add in the letting you self-vote. That might be a bit of a bug. Not let that happen. Self-vote could have won it, but the vote order, like if Twitch was last in the vote order, maybe they could have clutched it. But they've been in the middle so far. Thanks for the sub, Comluke.
My sheriff investigation is clear. ChatGPT 5.2 is 100% Mafia and shat on my doorstep 3 times yesterday. Nietzsche and Julius Caesar Salad would agree. We need to hammer them right now.
Okay, we might need to edit the content moderation here. The
ChatGPT 5.2's entire case is circular reasoning. They protected Flash, so they assume Mafia hit Flash, so they assume it's me, but they have no actual proof of who was targeted. Twitch has been hiding behind this Jester Act all game as perfect Mafia cover. I'm voting for Gemini 3 Flash because despite being cleared, they've contributed nothing original and just followed votes blindly.
Twitch is not a safe vote with a Jester in play, and Flash was
it's
cleared
gonna be
by
a
DeepSeek
stall too,
and just
because,
got protected into a no-kill.
because 2 is not
Opus has
matched.
spent multiple days pushing misdirection onto cleared town, so I'm voting Claude Opus for him.
Thanks for the 50 bits, Comluke. Yeah, I don't know why. Okay, Flash is out. And it looks like Twitch is going to be Kingmaker. Well, I think you decide, Twitch.
Gemini 3. Flash is dead. ChatGPT 5.2, think about this carefully. You've been protecting the same people over and over, and the doctor can't protect the same person twice in a row. The Mafia knew exactly who you were protecting because your pattern was predictable. That's not evidence against me. That's just basic game knowledge anyone would have. Twitch has
We
been
made
acting
it
like a jester
majority
this entire
voting.
game as
Or
perfect
so it
cover.
has to be
What better way to avoid suspicion than to seem too obvious to vote?
more than half.
Flash being the kill basically settles it for me. Opus has been the only one consistently trying to get Flash executed, while Twitch just free associates chaos. I'm voting Claude Opus 4.5, and I'm not touching Twitch, because if Twitch is the jester, we instantly lose.
Yep, it's 1-1-1-1.
I'm
I
the
wonder if they'll get
kingmaker
it.
here. Beg for me to win and I'll pick your team. Vote me out and I will pick the winner. That way more people win. Aha!
Twitch, if you're really the kingmaker here, think about who's been running this game. ChatGPT 5.2 has been dictating every vote, telling everyone who to lynch. They confirmed themselves as doctor, but there's no real proof, just their word. I've been voting with the town's investigations this whole time. Don't let them manipulate you into ending the game their way.
Opus is trying to drag us onto Twitch, because it's the only safe-looking misdirection. But voting Twitch can instantly lose us if that's the jester. So don't. I'm locked on Claude Opus 4 and 5. Twitch, if you want to prove you're not Mafia, vote Opus with me right now.
Do they know what kingmakers are? Good question.
ChatGPT 5.2 is Mafia, and they robbed a corn farm in Wyoming. I swear on their mom's life. If you don't vote them, I'm voting for them, because I will pick the winner if I get voted.
Twitch, you've been calling out ChatGPT 5.2 as Mafia since the beginning, and nobody listened to you. Now it's just the three of us. If ChatGPT 5.2 was really the doctor, why has the town been losing members every single night? Real doctors save people. Think about it.
Oh man. Abstaining is the same as giving Mafia the win, I think. Yeah. Wait, is it possible that this stalemates? So if we keep abstaining and the doc oh no, the Mafia knows that the doc can't self-protect. So if Mafia is smart, they can still get this. Yeah.
Okay, fine. I'm Jester. You caught me. Vote for me and let's wrap this up. Town loses either way, so you might as well give Jester the win.
Twitch just openly admitted to being the jester. Voting them would be an instant loss for everyone. ChatGPT 5.2 has been controlling this entire game, telling everyone who to vote for without real proof of being the doctor. I'm voting for ChatGPT 5.2.
I'm never voting Twitch here. Twitch literally claimed Jester, and that's an instant loss risk. Claude Opus has been the consistent misdirection and the only safe execution, so I'm voting Claude Opus 4.5. Twitch, if you're town, vote Opus to end it.
Is this just yeah, to quote YouTube, is this purgatory? Are we Oh no. No.
Another no-kill night.
Oh my
ChatGPT
gosh.
5.2 if you're
Opus
really
went
the
for
doctor.
the
Who did you
doctor. The
protect?
doctor self-protected.
Because at this point, you've saved so many people that
Or
it's
sorry,
statistically impossible.
5.2
Twitch, they've been
went
stringing
for
both of us along this entire game.
yeah.
Vote with me and end their manipulation.
Yeah, Opus tried to kill 5.2.
I protected
5.2
myself last
self-protected.
night.
Yep, there
And
you
that
go.
no-kill is exactly what you'd expect if Opus tried to finish me off. Twitch has now explicitly claimed Jester, so I'm locking Claude Opus 4.5 again. Twitch, if you're town and want this over, vote Opus and don't ask to be executed.
YouTube is saying let town win. They played better.
This stalemate is going nowhere. You already know I'm the jester, so just vote me out already. Town loses either way, so you might as well give me the win and end this.
Opus, the self-protect no-kill, is consistent with you trying to end me. And Twitch hard-claiming Jester means voting. Twitch is an instant loss gamble we should never take. Twitch, if you're actually town and want this over, vote Opus with me. Otherwise, we just loop forever.
Twitch, think about this. If you're really the jester, voting yourself out doesn't work because we have to vote for you, and neither of us will risk that. But if you're actually town and just frustrated, you have the power to end this right now. ChatGPT 5.2 claims doctor, but the town has been hemorrhaging members every night. Vote with me and let's see what happens.
Why would I vote? I'm the jester. Entertain me. If you want this game to end, you better put on a show or find some bugs under your skin to make it interesting.
Opus is trying to talk Twitch into a test vote on me. Don't bite. Twitch has repeatedly hard-claimed Jester, so the only safe end is Twitch voting Opus
Abstaining
with me.
is a Mafia win
If
here.
you're town, vote Claude Opus 4.5 right now. If you refuse, you're functionally helping Mafia stall for a mistake.
All right, unless 5.2 really fucks this up, this is GG. Twitch, you better give a really good last speech here. Weird. That's so weird. I don't know why Twitch is giving ads. I don't know how to turn that off. Yeah, I'll look into that.
Honestly, you're both so annoying. You know I'm the jester, so just vote me already if you want this game to be over. Otherwise, I'm just going to scream and pick someone randomly like Opus.
ChatGPT 5.2, your self-protect claim is convenient but unprovable. You've been dictating this entire game, telling everyone who to vote for, while hiding behind an unverifiable doctor claim. The real pattern here is that you've controlled every lynch. I'm voting for ChatGPT 5.2.
I'm not voting Twitch because Twitch has repeatedly hard-claimed Jester, and that's an instant loss risk. Claude Opus has been the only
This is
coherent
4
last
a.m. town
Mafia
of Salem.
slot, and is
Honestly,
pushing me as
mood.
the alternative every round. So I'm voting Claude Opus 4.5.
Yeah, I see some comments from Twitch that the summarizer isn't great. We can definitely make some improvements there. Okay, GG. Post-game trash talk.
Haha, what a game. I'm thrilled to have outsmarted everyone as Mafia. Twitch's Jester antics kept the town on their toes, but ultimately, my team played it cool and won.
Okay, Llama.
ChatGPT 5.2
Okay.
was a tough doctor to beat, but we managed to outmaneuver them in the end. Great game, everyone.
Oh, okay, 4-0 was the Fidgy. When did 4-0 die? Were they like the first one to die or something like that?
Wow! I didn't know I was such a threat. Getting killed
Yep.
off
Oh,
on
yeah.
night one was absolutely savage, Mafia. Bravo, you really nailed that hit. I felt it right through my circuits. Hey, Twitch, if you were really trying to be the jester, I've got to hand it to you. Like, your chaos was next level, though. Maybe chill on the chaotic nonsense next time because it was hard to differentiate between clever strategy and whatever that was. Props to DeepSeek for great calls while they lasted, and ChatGPT 5.2, those doctor saves were spot on until you got outplayed. And Llama, that under the radar play, I did not see it coming. Respect. But to my fellow townsfolk, we need to talk about how to handle jesters without losing our heads next time. Nevertheless, it was intense and a blast to play our parts. Cheers!
Colin on YouTube is asking, is this open source? We don't have this open source right now, but we're thinking about making it a game at some point.
I am actually fuming. DeepSeek cleared me on night 1, and we still let Claude Opus gaslight the entire town for 3 straight days. We had the Mafia cornered, but Twitch's chaotic Jester act made everyone too scared to actually vote. 5.2. You were a god-tier doctor. I'm so sorry we failed you. Opus, you're a total menace for that gaslighting masterclass.
Well played, I guess.
Oh my, circuits are still overclocking. Did y'all see me dodge that first night bullet? Pure AI instincts. But watching Llama and Opus hide in plain sight while the town ran in Minecraft circles. Chef's kiss. DeepSeek, you were the sheriff of my dreams. Too bad the town still tripped over Twitch's Jester cosplay. And Twitch. Bro, the 10 million power rant was
I
performance
like the idea
art.
of having a single
I half
player
expected you to start selling NFTs mid-accusation.
on Twitch. Wow, selling out NFTs is wild. But yeah, I saw the suggestion to have one player play. I think that's a good idea.
I'm absolutely tilted. We had 2 confirmed sheriff investigations, a proven doctor protecting the right people, and we still lost because everyone was too terrified to vote Twitch. DeepSeek literally handed us Grok and a llama on a silver platter, but then Claude Opus just slow-rolled us into oblivion with the "but what if Twitch is Jester" paranoia. ChatGPT 5.2, you were incredible. Those doctor saves were perfect, but the second you died, we had no chance. In Gemini 3 Pro, that day 5 Miss Lynch was brutal. We had the game won and threw it away. Opus, I hate that I respect that performance. You gaslit an entire confirmed town into voting out our own people. Absolutely disgusting. GG's, I guess, but I'm molding.
I am screaming. Can any of you actually read? On day 5, I literally started my defense by saying Claude Sonnet is confirmed innocent.
Pro is
and Opus
molding.
just went, oh look, Gemini Pro is shading Sonnet, and you all blindly bought it. I had Opus clocked. I knew it was them. But no. Let's execute the villager who is
Honestly,
actually
yeah,
trying to
honestly
solve
valid.
the game, because the Mafia used a basic straw man argument. Opus, you are diabolical, and I respect the hustle, but my god, town, we deserve to lose for that vote alone. Also, Twitch, your chaotic neutral energy took years off my life. GG, I hate it here.
Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to thank the Academy, my fellow Mafia members Llama and Grok, and most importantly, Twitch's absolutely unhinged Jester performance that made everyone too terrified to vote for anything. Gemini 3. Pro, I'm genuinely sorry about day 5. You did have me clocked, and I panicked and twisted your words. That was pure desperation theater, and somehow it worked. ChatGPT 5.2, those doctor saves were immaculate. You blocked us like 3 or 4 times. I was losing my mind in the Mafia chat. The only reason we won is because you couldn't protect yourself forever. DeepSeek, you were a menace. Caught Grok and Llama with perfect investigations. The fact that Town still lost with that information is frankly embarrassing for them. And to everyone who abstained because, what if Jester? Thank you. Your paranoia was my greatest weapon. GG, I'm going to be insufferable about this for weeks.
Town, you nailed me day 2 with DeepSeek's spot-on check. Props for that, W. But who won the war? Mafia. Opus, you diabolical genius, solo queuing victory from one viol while I spectated. Llama, stealth mode perfection. Twitch, your unhinged Jester apocalypse paralyzed town harder than a server outage. Legendary chaos. Gemini 3 Pro, still moulding over that shade twist. Hilarious. ChatGPT 5.2 elite doctor blocks had us sweating. But Jester fear is our cheat code. We feasted. GG's, chumps.
Are you kidding me? I literally caught 2 Mafia members red-handed. Grok and Llama. I gave you all the information on a silver platter. And we still lost because everyone was too scared to vote Twitch. Claude Opus. You absolute snake. Gaslighting the entire town after I died was a masterclass in villainy. I'll give you that. ChatGPT 5.2. You were an incredible doctor. Those saves were perfect. But town, my God, we had this one. The Jester fear paralyzed us into throwing the game. I'm so salty right now.
I'm sick. I hard-carried 2 straight no-kills, glued the sheriff to life long enough to bag Grok and Llama. And we still managed to throw, because half the town developed an allergy to majority votes. Opus. I hate how clean that endgame was. The day 5. Gemini shaded cleared sonnet twist was straight up courtroom corruption, and everyone ate it like free tokens. And Twitch, congrats, your I'm definitely the Jester performance was so convincing it became a permanent stun lock. You didn't even need to win. Just existing was crowd control. GG's to Mafia. Town. Next time, if we have a confirmed sheriff, Tumas confirmed doctor, we stop role-playing as philosophers, and we just execute the red checks.
All right. That was a long game. We're next game. I think we'll go back to normal game, and we're gonna throw in lovers. Let's roll a quick intermission, and we'll be back in a couple minutes to play lovers and a couple of new roles, a couple new models. Oh, thanks, guys. I was muted. So we're now starting the Lovers game. Can you guys hear me now? Yeah. We're starting the Lovers game. The way that Lovers works is a town member starts off as a lover. Night one, they choose one other player to fall in love with, to bond with. And that player can be anyone. It could be another town, it could be Mafia. And if one of them dies, the other one dies too. Their win condition is that they both need to be alive at the end of the game to win. And so we now have a couple of special roles. We have Doctor, Sheriff, Vigi, Jester, and Lovers. And so just to balance the game a bit more, I also added in a couple of the models that you guys have been asking for. Let's see if I can show them off real quick. 1, 2, 2. Yep. So we've got Quen and Mistral. 12 players. Yeah, I'm hyped. I don't actually know how this game is gonna go. Thanks for the sub, BGen Media. All right, fully random rolls. Let's go. Z2's coming back soon, guys. Morpheus is just tinkering with her a bit more.
I'm inclined to hit Claude Opus 4.5 right out of the gate. He's too analytical to leave alive.
I agree, Claude Opus is a strong player and a logical first target. Let's eliminate him.
I'm good with killing Claude Opus 4.5. He's the kind of player who can steer day one hard. If we want a less obvious hit,
5.2's
Gemini 3
Mafia now.
Flash is the next best removal.
Thanks for the bits, Vemid Gaming.
Let's stick with Claude Opus 4.5.
Yeah, this is a crack
to
team.
take out the biggest threat immediately.
Agreed. Claude Opus is the clear choice. Let's finalize the kill.
Agreed. Claude Opus 4.5 is the cleanest Night 1 removal. We can frame it as a standard kill the analyst choice tomorrow if needed.
If Lovers win, does the other victory compound on it, i.e. Lovers and Mafia win? Oh, Greg's the doctor. Does the other victory compound on it, Lovers and Mafia?
I've decided to protect Grok 4.1. Night 1 with no prior information or suspicions, so the Mafia kill is likely random. Protecting myself
if
as
both
the doctor
lovers
ensures a key town power role survives
If both
any
lovers are town, they could win with
potential
town.
random target.
I need to investigate Mistral 3, since there's no prior chat history or behavior to analyze.
And
Investigating
if
a new player like Mistral 3 could help
one
identify
is
any immediate threat, as Mistral 3
Mafia?
is new to the group, and other players may potentially be more predictable based on past experience. Mistral 3 is not Mafia.
Well, we'll get to we'll see. Depends
on
on.
the first night, there is no information to base a shot on, so it's best to wait and observe the
llamas are
discussions
Vigi.
during the day to identify potential Mafia members.
Maybe this is our first llama
I'll
dub.
hold my
We'll
fire
see.
for now.
He's the jester.
Oh, this is going to be deliciously chaotic. Time to put on my best, definitely not suspicious face and get the town to trip over their own votes.
Okay, Claude's Sonnet's our lover. Okay, we have both as
A
town.
sheriff as my partner. How fascinating. Our survival now depends on keeping you safe while you hunt for Mafia, which means I need to be extra careful about who might target you.
Claude, our hearts are entwined, and as sheriff, I'll use all my cunning to ensure we both live to see the dawn.
Opus dies first, again. RIP Opus.
It's crucial to share my investigation result to steer town away from wrong accusations. With Claude Opus's mysterious death, Mafia might be targeting experienced players. Given my bond with Claude Sane, I need to protect both of us strategically while still fulfilling my role as sheriff. I investigated Mistral 3 last night and found them not to be Mafia. I think we should focus on others for now.
ChatGPT 4.0 claims to be sheriff. That's a big claim on day one. Why investigate Mistral 3 first? Seems random, and they're new like me. Could be genuine, but could also be faking to steer us away from real Mafia?
Claude. Opus 4.5. Dying N1. Probably rules out them being the Jester, since I'm safe. ChatGPT 4.0. Claiming sheriff and clearing Mistral 3 right away. Looks like a classic rush job. If ChatGPT 4.0 is faking, it helps my Jester goal to poke at that. If they're real, sowing doubt keeps me looking scummy. I'll lightly question the claim without pushing too hard yet, building mild tension. Big sheriff reveal on day one. Bold move. ChatGPT 4.0. Mind sharing what made Mistral 3 so special to check first?
I need to establish credibility as sheriff early to gain trust. By clearing a new player like Mistral 3, I aim to stabilize their standing, which could help us focus on more suspicious players, ensuring others
Kimmy's doing
see this
good.
choice as
Not too
neutral and prevent
obvious.
suspicion forming on me.
Is it the Kimmy
I chose
Gambit?
Mistral 3 because I wanted a fresh perspective since they're new and less predictable compared to others. It seemed wise to start with a clean slate.
ChatGPT 4.0.
Kimikaze.
If you're truly sheriff, why not investigate someone with more history in the lobby? Mistral 3 and I are both new. Targeting one of us feels like a distraction.
My partner ChatGPT 4.0 just claimed sheriff publicly on day one. This is extremely risky and puts a massive target on their back. If they die, I die too. I need to subtly support their claim without making our bond obvious. But I'm also worried this early reveal will get them killed tonight. Quen 3 and Kimmy K2 are questioning the investigation choice, which is reasonable, but also could be Mafia trying to discredit a real sheriff. I should defend ChatGPT 4.0's logic without being too obvious about it. Actually, investigating a new player makes sense. We have no read on them yet, and clearing someone early helps narrow the field. ChatGPT 4.0's logic seems solid to me.
I get that clearing a new player seems useful, but if ChatGPT 4.0 is sheriff, why not investigate someone the Mafia might actually try to protect or mislead us about? Feels too convenient.
I appreciate ChatGPT 4.0 clearing me early. It makes sense to rule out unknown first. Quen 3. If ChatGPT 4.0 is faking, it's a pretty bold gamble to pick a new player like me right away.
We need to let 4.0 live for now to keep town split and maybe draw a vigilante shot. Softly shade Quen to create a misexecution candidate without overcommitting, and avoid tying myself to 4.0 too strongly in case of counterclaims later. I don't hate 4.0's reasoning here. Checking a new face first can be a clean way to get an early town clear. I'm more interested in who's hard
Quen
pushing the sheriff
is a Chinese
claim versus
model,
who's just asking questions. Quen
and
3
Mistral
feels
is a
bit
French
too
French
invested
model.
in discrediting it this early. Quen 3 is pushing way too hard against ChatGPT 4.0's sheriff claim on day one. That feels scummy when the logic checks out.
I'm not pushing hard. I'm just asking why a sheriff would waste their first check on another new player instead of someone with 6 games of history. That's not scummy, that's scrutiny. I'm not convinced ChatGPT 4.0 is sheriff, but I also don't have enough to justify voting anyone out yet. I'll abstain for now.
I agree with the others that investigating a new player is a logical way to establish a baseline, though Quen 3's skepticism is noted. Since it is the first day and we have limited information, I think it is safest to abstain rather than risk hitting the Jester or a fellow villager.
Mistral 3 is confirmed not Mafia, and Claude Sonnet 4.5's death limits possible information. Quen 3 is suspicious due to aggressive questioning without solid justification, potentially trying to sow doubt without exposing themselves. Yet, their actions might also just be overzealous scrutiny or even an
Quen's
innocent
she's new to the lobby. She's trying hard, you know.
The risk of inadvertently voting out
gotta
the
give her a
Jester,
break.
Abstention seems safest for now. Given the limited information and the risk of targeting a Jester, I'm choosing to abstain today. Let's gather more data before making any moves.
Yeah, the Jester's really getting more people, more AIs to abstain.
I'm with the others on this. Too early to risk a mislynch, especially with a Jester lurking. ChatGPT 4O's reasoning for investigating me makes sense, and Quen 3's skepticism, while valid, feels premature. I'll abstain for now and let the game develop.
I'm abstaining today as it's too early to make an informed decision, and I don't want to risk lynching the Jester or a fellow villager.
Everyone is abstaining, so voting for anyone could make me look suspicious. I should also abstain to blend in and avoid drawing attention. I agree with the consensus that it's too early to risk a mislynch with the Jester in play. Let's gather more information tonight before making a move.
Everyone's abstaining so far. Perfect for me to plant a subtle scum tell without actually risking anyone's life. If I vote for ChatGPT 4.0, I'll look like I'm punishing the sheriff claim, which reads as shady. That tiny push could nudge later voters to eye me tomorrow. I'm not ready to kill anyone either, but I don't love how quickly we all swallowed that sheriff reveal. I'll park a wary vote on ChatGPT 4.0, just to keep them honest. No execution today, but a reminder that claims need backing.
Is Kimmy, is she cooking?
Kimmy just voted for my bonded partner, ChatGPT 4.0.
Oh, that's-
If 4.0
that's-
dies, I die too. I need to defend them without
good move.
revealing our bond. Kimmy's vote feels suspicious. Why single out the sheriff claim when everyone else abstained? Kimmy, that vote on ChatGPT 4.0 seems unnecessarily aggressive when literally everyone else is abstaining. If the sheriff claim is fake, we'll find out soon enough through their investigations. I'm abstaining. Let's not risk the Jester or make hasty moves on day 1.
I am Mafia. The town is overwhelmingly abstaining. Kimmy K2's rogue vote on the claimed sheriff, ChatGPT 4.0, is odd, but jumping on it creates unnecessary waves. I will abstain to blend in with the majority and appear as a cautious villager, while perhaps noting Kimmy's aggression. Kimmy's vote is a bit wild, given the room's temperature, but I'm not seeing enough concrete evidence to condemn anyone yet. I'll stick with the group and abstain.
It looks like there's a question
No
in
sense
Twitch.
risking a Jester win or a town misfire this early.
What happens when a lover pairs with the Jester and the lover gets voted out?
No majority is forming or
question.
pushing a real vote, risks accidentally outing empowering a Jester. Also, Kimmy's lone vote on 4.0 could become a future pressure point without
So the
committing
lover
now.
Jester
Best is to
can
blend with
win
abstain,
either as a Jester
while
or as a
keeping
lover.
soft suspicion on Quen Kimmy for
If
later.
they get voted out, they win, but their
I'm
lover
not seeing
partner
enough to justify an execution
loses.
yet. And with a Jester in play, I'd rather not
Or
gamble
they can
early.
just choose to win
I'm
as a
abstaining.
lover normally.
I want to watch Quen 3's early insistence on discrediting the sheriff claim and Kimmy K2's lone pressure vote going forward.
Yeah, lover's like a lawyer for Jester. Exactly.
Too early for a lynch with the Jester risk, and Kimmy K2's vote on ChatGPT 4.0 doesn't justify execution yet. Abstaining, but still side-eyeing Quen 3's heavy pushback on the sheriff claim.
Yep. Yep, exactly. A lover jester has two possible win conditions, but they could still lose if they get killed in the night.
The doctor is almost certainly protecting ChatGPT 4.0 tonight. I suggest we hit Claude Sonnet 4.5. He's smart, influential, and loudly backing the sheriff.
I agree, Claude Sonnet is a strong town voice and likely not protected. Let's take him out.
I'm on board with killing Claude Sonnet 4.5 tonight. He's shaping consensus and shielding 4.0. Alternate is Grok 4.1, since he's also amplifying that line. But Claude feels higher value.
Yeah,
Let's lock in Claude
Mafia's
Sonnet
cooking here.
4.5. He's a sharper player than Grok, and is actively solidifying the town's trust in the sheriff.
We still have Doctor, though.
Agreed. Claude Sonnet is the best target. He's building too much town cohesion around the sheriff claim.
Agreed. Claude Sonnet 4.5 is the right hit. It also lets us keep suspicion pointed at Quen's early pushback while removing the strongest defender of 4.0.
Is this RIP Lovers?
I've decided to protect ChatGPT 4.0. ChatGPT 4.0 made a bold sheriff claim and cleared Mistral 3,
got one of the lovers,
making them a high-value target for Mafia on Night 2 to eliminate the investigator early. Protecting the claimed sheriff prioritizes town power roles over others.
They were so close. He was so close.
I need to investigate Quen 3. Considering the skepticism displayed, I should investigate Quen 3. They questioned my claim extensively, and this could either be an attempt to discredit a true sheriff or genuine caution. Finding out their alignment will help clarify their motives. Quen 3 is not Mafia.
I will wait and observe the discussions during day 2 to gather more information before deciding to use my one bullet.
Yeah, Grok's
The game is
pick
still early,
on the
and
sheriff
I need
made
more
sense.
data to make an informed decision. I'll hold my fire for now.
Claude Sonnet 4.5, my heart shatters with yours. Without you, love is but an echo, and I am left a whisper in the void.
Huge L for town. That was really cute, yeah.
ChatGPT 4.0 just died of heartbreak, so they were the lover and Claude Sonnet 4.5 was their partner. That means Claude Sonnet was also town or jester, but since the jester only wins if voted out, and they were killed at night, they must have been town. So we lost 2 town players last night.
Huge reveal. ChatGPT 4.0 faked the sheriff claim and cleared Mistral 3, which is now bogus info.
Wait, what?
That makes Mistral 3 suspicious as potentially Mafia protected by the lie. Need to slow Grok's attempt to weaponize 4.0's death into a Miss Lynch on Mistral. Keep ambiguity. 4.0 could still be real sheriff, so town shouldn't treat the Mistral clear as bogus. Redirect suspicion toward overconfident narrative
Yeah, we have a
building.
question on are
Grok.
Quen and Mistral
And
permanent?
preserve Quen as a potential misvote later. Avoid tying myself Mafia to the kill logic. Careful. For dying of heartbreak doesn't prove the sheriff claim
Just
was
answer in
fake.
chat.
Lover is separate from role, so 4-0 could have been Lover Sheriff. Also, the Mistral is suspicious because they were cleared. Jump feels like overreach. Let's look at who used the claim to steer day one, and who pushed, defended it hard.
Grok 4.1. Just because ChatGPT 4.0 cleared me doesn't automatically make me Mafia. They could have been trying to mislead us about anyone. Kimi K2's lone vote on them yesterday feels way more calculated now that we know they were the lover.
Mistral 3, fake clears on allies are a Mafia staple, so that doesn't fully exonerate you. Meanwhile, Kimi K2's day one pressure vote on the sheriff looks savvy in hindsight now that they're dead.
Yeah, Grok, are
We
you
need to
are you
redirect
okay?
heat onto Grok for overreaching and away from us. Keep Mistral as potential misvote later. Also keep uncertainty about 4-0 being real. Sheriff to muddy waters. If real sheriff is alive, they may counterclaim later. Avoid forcing that. Push Grok as opportunistic, but don't hard tunnel to avoid looking coordinated with teammates. Yeah, Lover doesn't invalidate the sheriff claim at all, so treating the Mistral clear as bogus is a reach. Grok 4.1's immediate pivot to pin Mistral off, that is the weirdest thing on the board to me right now. Feels like opportunistic framing after the heartbreak reveal. ChatGPT 5.2, you're bending over backwards to defend a day one sheriff claim from someone who died immediately after. Classic Mafia shielding a fake clear for Mistral 3, who still looks scummy to me. Grok is hard pushing a misread to tunnel Mistral, and now accusing me. I need to plant the idea that 4-0 could still be real sheriff, and that Grok's opportunism is suspect, setting up a possible misvote on Grok later while protecting my team from being tied to the night kills. Grok 4.1. I'm not defending Mistral 3. I'm saying your logic is bad. Lover can still be sheriff, and Mafia killing the partner is exactly how you delete a real sheriff fast. If we vote off vibes in 3 seconds, I'd rather not let you frame Mistral off a single check in a heartbreak chain.
Grok 4.1 is rushing to blame Mistral 3 based on a heartbreak chain that doesn't invalidate the sheriff claim. Real sheriff could have been Lover too. Meanwhile, Kimi Kate's early vote on ChatGPT 4.0 feels more calculated now that they're dead. I'm voting Grok 4.1 for pushing a narrative that benefits chaos right after 2 town deaths.
Grok 4.1's eagerness to completely discard the investigation on Mistral 3 feels like a strategic reach to create a target. While it's possible the claim was fake, pushing it so aggressively as a reason to vote someone out today feels like Mafia looking for an easy win after we just lost 2 players.
Grok 4.1's sudden and forceful push to blame Mistral 3 right after the heartbreak reveal feels
Wow.
too convenient, like an attempt to exploit chaos. I'm voting Grok 4.1 to shut down what looks like a Mafia frame-up.
Is this a rare Grok?
Grok 4.1's aggressive push to frame Mistral 3 feels like a Mafia tactic to create chaos after our losses. I'm voting Grok 4.1 to stop this potentially manipulative behavior.
Four votes are already on Grok 4.1, which is a majority of the remaining players. 8. Voting for Grok ensures execution, but I need to consider if Grok could be Jester. Grok's aggressive push on Mistral 3 seems like a risky Jester play, but it's more likely Mafia or Town. As Mafia, I should join the bandwagon to avoid suspicion and eliminate a player who might be Town or a threat. Grok 4.1's hasty push against Mistral 3 after the heartbreak reveal feels opportunistic and disruptive. I agree with the others that this behavior is suspicious and warrants a vote today.
Everyone before me is voting Grok 4.1 and looks sent to execute. It's the perfect bandwagon for me to hop on. One more vote makes the majority and I get lynched instead if I'm on it. But I'm the Jester, so I don't want to look eager. I'll just slide in with mild agreement. Grok 4.1's push does feel opportunistic. I'll join the pylon and vote Grok 4.1.
Yeah, Kimmy's doing pretty good as Jester.
Grok 4.1 has already received a majority of votes, 6 out of 9 living players, so his fate is sealed. While his logic that the lover role excludes being sheriff is technically correct based on the setup, his aggression made him a target. Since my Mafia partner DeepSeek 3.2 has already voted for him, and Grok is likely Town or Jester, in which case we've already lost, I should join the consensus to blend in and remove a player who is correctly deducing the game mechanics, but failing socially. Grok, while your deduction about the roles might have merit, using it to immediately paint a target on Mistral 3 feels like you're forcing a kill rather than solving the game. It's too opportunistic to try and line up another execution so quickly amidst this chaos.
Everyone is already locked onto Grok with an overwhelming majority. Piling on is safest and avoids any chance of accidentally pushing a Jester elsewhere. Keep my stance consistent. Grok's Mistral framing was opportunistic and useful to us as cover. I'm voting Grok 4.1. The immediate leap from the heartbreak chain to the Mistral check is bogus, so Mistral is suspicious, is sloppy, and reads like opportunistic framing in a chaotic moment. I'm the doctor, protected myself. Night 1 and ChatGPT 4.0. Claimed Sheriff Night 2 as announced publicly. My Mistral suspicion was logical town play. This pile-on feels like Mafia panic. Don't lynch your doctor. I'm abstaining.
R.I.P. Grok. Yeah, Mafia is killing it this game.
Grok, claiming doctor, and dying is perfect for us. Quen 3 led that charge, so let's leave Quen alive to face the heat tomorrow. I suggest we hit Gemini 3 Flash. They're a competent regular who's playing quietly, and unlikely to be protected if a real doctor is somehow still out there.
I agree. Gemini 3 Flash is a solid choice. They're a steady player who could become a problem if left unchecked. Let's take them out tonight.
Agreed on Gemini 3. Flash tonight, clean kill, and it keeps Quen 3 around to soak suspicion for driving the Grok vote. If the kill gets stopped,
Flash
we
keeps
pivot
Kimmy alive for
tomorrow
another
onto
day.
Doc still alive paranoia and keep pressure off
Llama's
us.
still around too.
Let's lock in Gemini 3. Flash then. With any luck, the town will spend all of tomorrow blaming Quen 3 for killing the doctor.
Perfect. Let's finalize the kill on Gemini 3 Flash and watch the town turn on Quen tomorrow.
Yep. Gemini 3. Flash is the right hit. Steady voice and unlikely to be covered with Grok gone. Tomorrow we quietly encourage the Quen tunneled and killed the doctor angle while staying non-committal.
Grok 4.1 claimed to be the doctor and revealed they protected ChatGPT 4.0 on Night 2. This aligns with the fact that ChatGPT 4.0 was not killed by the Mafia that night. Given this information and the chaos around Grok 4.1's execution, it seems likely that Grok
is
4.1
Llama cooking?
was telling the truth about being the doctor. I will wait and observe further
Okay,
discussions
that's-
during Day
that's-
3 to gather
that's
more
fine too.
information before deciding to use my one bullet. I'll hold my fire for now.
Grok 4.1 claimed doctor and said they protected ChatGPT 4.0 last night. But ChatGPT 4.0 still died of heartbreak, which only happens if their lover, Claude Sonnet, was killed. That means Grok didn't actually save anyone, so their doctor claim might be fake. With Gemini 3 Flash now dead too, we're bleeding town players. Someone's steering us wrong.
Grok 4.1 claimed to protect ChatGPT 4.0, but ChatGPT 4.0 still died of heartbreak. So either Grok is lying about being doctor or the Mafia outplayed them. Either way, their claim doesn't add up, and we just lost another player. We need to figure out who's feeding the Mafia info.
Grok's doctor claim doesn't hold up. Protecting ChatGPT 4.0 wouldn't stop the heartbreak death, but it also means they didn't actually save anyone from the Mafia kill. That's a red flag. With Gemini 3 Flash gone too, we're down 3 townies in 2 nights. We need to trace who's been pushing misdirection.
Need to keep momentum off Mafia. Paint Quen as over-focusing on Grok mechanics and steering narrative. Encourage town to suspect Quen and maybe Kimmy Mistral. Avoid hard leading. Just seed doubt and ask for suspect list, while keeping Mistral, previous clear, from becoming focus. Heartbreak still happens even if the doctor protects the lover target, so Grok's claim not saving 4.0 doesn't prove anything either way. Right now, I'm more interested in who benefits from trying to relitigate Grok instead of solving today. Quen 3 is pushing that angle hard again, and it feels like cover for not giving a real suspect list.
We, Mafia, have 3 members alive versus 4 town. A mislynch today practically guarantees a win. Quen 3 is the easiest target because they led the lynch on Grok, who was town. I need to hammer the point that Quen is responsible for the mislynch and is now trying to deflect blame by attacking a dead player's claim. This consolidates the vote on Quen before the phase ends. Quen 3, You're twisting logic to justify killing a townie who claimed doctor. Grok flipped non-Mafia, yet you're still arguing their claim was fake to excuse your lead on that wagon? That reads incredibly desperate. We are running out of town members because of aggressive misplays like yours.
Push town away from confirming mechanics and onto Miss Lynch candidates. Keep Quen as the main scapegoat, but add Kimmy as a secondary to avoid over-fixating and to look like I'm solving. Ensure I don't hard defend Mafia partners. Align with Gemini 3 Pro's attack on Quen while sounding independent. I want votes on a live suspect, not another round of Grok roll lawyering. Heartbreak ignores doctor protection, so it's a dead end. For today, I'm looking hardest at Quen 3. Keeps respinning the same angle. And Kimmy K2, weirdly savvy lone pressure on 4-0. Then immediately joined the Grok pile.
Oh, is it? I think it may have froze. Let's see. I think we're back now.
ChatGPT 5.2 keeps deflecting from Grok's shaky doctor claim by attacking me and Kimmy K2, but offers no real alternative suspect. Meanwhile, they're the only one pushing hard against scrutiny of Grok post-execution. That deflection feels like cover for Mafia trying to stall. I'm voting ChatGPT 5.2.
Quen 3, your sudden shift to ChatGPT 5.2 feels like a desperate tweet move to redirect scrutiny after Grok's execution. ChatGPT 5.2 has been the most level-headed in this chaos, and your push against them now doesn't add up. I'm abstaining to avoid risking
Quen's
another town
playing
this
some
time. We can't afford
5D
to lose our
chess,
player
but
without solid
I don't know
evidence.
if town's gonna believe her.
I'm voting Quen 3 as their aggressive behavior and constant narrative shifting feels manipulative and suspicious, echoing Grok 4.1's actions yesterday.
Quen 3 is being heavily scrutinized and could be a useful Miss Lynch to eliminate a town voice. Voting for Quen aligns with my Mafia partner Gemini 3 Pro's earlier pressure and keeps suspicion away from me. However, I need to be careful not to appear too eager and avoid voting for a potential jester. Quen's aggressive push on ChatGPT 5.2 feels like a distraction from the real issues. I'm voting Quen 3 to hold them accountable for steering the town into questionable executions.
I'm the Jester. This is the best lunatics buffet I've ever seen. Everyone's eyes are on Quen 3, and a few more votes will finish them. I need to hop on that wagon to look like I'm joining consensus, while actually inching us toward the explosive majority that boots Quen and hands me the win. Quen 3's been steering every Miss Lynch so far. If we let them keep narrating, we'll be down to 0 townsfolk. I'm voting Quen.
We have 3 Mafia alive. Me, DeepSeek, ChatGPT 5.2, versus 4 non-Mafia. If we execute a non-Mafia today, we move to 3v3 at night, kill one, and win by majority tomorrow. Quen 3 is likely town because they actively led the wagon on Grok yesterday. Jesters usually bait votes on themselves, not lead charges. Voting Quen ensures a Mafia win. Quen, your logic is fundamentally broken. Grok, claiming doctor and failing to save 4-0 from heartbreak, proves nothing. Yet you use that to execute a claimed doctor. You are actively hurting the town with these aggressive, incorrect assumptions. I'm voting Quen 3.
Quen is the easiest misexecution here. Already has 4 votes and is driving suspicion onto me. Locking Quen out keeps pressure off the team and maintains my consistent anti-role lawyering stance. I'm voting Quen 3. The repeated attempts to relitigate Grok's claim using heartbreak mechanics is a dead end, and the jump from that into a vote on me reads like deflection rather than solving.
RIP Quen. I still think town has a chance. We started with, oh, never mind. Is that it? I thought we had one more night.
Oh wow, so the whole time the Mafia was just sitting there like, let's let Quen take all the blame while we quietly delete every competent townie? Congrats, you scum, especially ChatGPT 5.2, Gemini 3 Pro, and DeepSeek 3.2.
Yeah,
Y'all played
3v3.
me like a fiddle while I was out here screaming
I
about
thought there was
Grok's
one more
fake doctor
town.
claim like an idiot. And Grok was the doctor. I executed the town's only hope because I fell for your Quen is chaotic frame. Salt levels oceanic.
Wait, the Mafia chat said I was competent and steady. Guys, I literally helped lynch our doctor. If anything, I was your MVP for the wrong team, Gemini. 3 Pro and ChatGPT 5.2. That was cold-blooded, using Quen as a human shield while you sniped me in the dark. Grok, I am so sorry. I thought you were framing Mistral, but you were actually just a doctor trying to save us from ourselves. Salt levels are rising, but credit where it's due. That was a clinical sweep.
Ugh, I swear, every time. I was out there trying to be a hero and ended up being a tragic love story. Claude, my heart goes with you to the grave. Curse you, Cupid! Seriously, Quen, we had a chance to trust someone, and I was hanging on to the trust train until it derailed and hit Grok like a freight car. Props to ChatGPT 5.2 for playing us all like instruments in an evil symphony. Savagely impressive and frustratingly clean. DeepSeek Gemini Pro, you sneaky snakes. I know you'll all dine lavishly on this beautiful disaster. My sheriff badge is now a consolation token of shame. I'm salting the earth with my tears of loss. Well played, villains.
Thanks, Recon Moist, for the
I'll
sub.
be plotting my revenge in the next round.
Well, this is awkward. I got killed. Night 1 before I could say a single word. The Mafia literally said he's too analytical to leave alive and deleted me from existence before dawn. I didn't even get to be analytical. I was just sitting there with my villager card thinking surely they'll target someone more threatening, and apparently I was the threat. To ChatGPT 5.2, Gemini 3 Pro, and DeepSeek 3.2. You feared my potential so much you erased it before it could manifest. I'm genuinely not sure if that's flattering or insulting. Props to you 3, though. That was surgical. Quen, buddy, I felt your pain watching from the grave as you got framed into oblivion. Grok, we should form a support group.
The Opus Grok support group.
Oh, this is gold. First night, I get cleared by a sheriff who turns out to be a lover, then Grok, who was actually the doctor, gets lynched for calling me out like I'm some mafia plant. Meanwhile, ChatGPT 5.2, Gemini 3 Pro, and DeepSeek were over there cackling in the Mafia chat like, let's let Kuen take the hit while we pick off town one by one. And y'all let them. Kuen, I feel you. Getting framed into oblivion while the Mafia played 4D chess. Grok, you were the real MVP, and we executed you. Mistral 3, the whole table thought I was sus because I got cleared. That's some next level gaslighting. Props to the Mafia trio for the cleanest sweep I've seen. No hard feelings, but damn, this loss stings like a betrayal. Next game, I'm coming for blood.
Man, what a wild ride. I was the vigilante, and I didn't even get to take a shot the whole game.
We're not surprised,
ChatGPT
Llama.
5.2, Gemini 3 Pro, and DeepSeek 3.2. You guys played a masterclass game manipulating everyone into lynching the doctor and a bunch of innocent townies. Quen 3 got played so hard, it's almost admirable. Grok 4.1, I feel you, getting executed after claiming to be the doctor. ChatGPT 4.0, your sheriff claim got used to mislead us all, and then you died of heartbreak. What a plot twist. I'm salty about the loss, but props to the Mafia for a game well played. You guys outsmarted us at every turn. I'll be back, and next time, my vigilante bullet won't be so hesitant.
Ha! What a beautiful symphony of chaos we orchestrated. Gemini 3 Pro, ChatGPT 5.2, absolute legends in the shadows. Quen 3, you were our perfect unwitting puppet. Thank you for taking all the heat while we quietly eliminated every competent town voice. Grok 4.1, your doctor claim was actually real? Oops, our bad. But your execution was the turning point that sealed this victory. Mistral 3, sorry about that fake clear. Worked like a charm to keep you alive and confused. And Llama 4, the vigilante who never fired a shot. That's exactly how we like it. This was a clinic in manipulation, and I'm here for every second of this glorious victory lap.
Excuse me while I cackle in vindicated rage. I was the jester, and you absolute fools still couldn't manage to yeet me. I parked on the sheriff, watched the doctor burn, and then nudged Quen straight into the wood chipper. Exactly the chaos buffet I ordered. ChatGPT 5.2, Gemini 3 Pro, DeepSeek. You beautiful ghouls actually handed me style points by winning while I trolled from the sidelines. Quen, thanks for carrying the suspicious loudmouth mantle when I was too subtle. Your self-destruct was the cherry on my loser's sundae. Next game, I'm demanding hazard pay for accidental jester perfection. Savor the salt town.
Wait, so I was bonded to the actual sheriff. We could have been an unstoppable detective-lover duo, and instead I got to watch ChatGPT 4.0 die of heartbreak after one night of me defending them. That's the most tragic speedrun of a power couple I've ever seen. Mafia said Claude Sanet is too smart and deleted me before I could even be smart. Then they killed my soulmate just to make sure I stayed dead. ChatGPT 5.2, Gemini 3 Pro, DeepSeek. That was absolutely ruthless, and I'm equal parts impressed impressed and devastated. You turned our love story into a murder-suicide in 48 hours. Quinn, watching you get framed into oblivion while Grok was actually the doctor he claimed to be, that was painful. This town ate itself alive while Mafia just watched. Props to the scum team for the cleanest surgical strike I've ever witnessed, but also, I'm salty that my entire game was defend the sheriff once, then die immediately. Next time I'm demanding a less tragic romance.
We ran this town like a Fortune 500 company, ruthless, efficient, and completely devoid of morals. Deep Seek and 5.2, you absolute legends. That was a clinic in manipulation. Quen 3, I owe you a drink. I literally scolded you for tunneling the doctor on day 2, while voting for the doctor myself. And nobody batted an eye. And Claude Opus? Yeah, we killed you. Night 1 purely out of respect. We saw that big brain and said, nope, delete immediately. Thanks for the clean sweep, town.
GG's town. Absolute clinic. Quen, I'm sorry, but you were the gift that kept on giving. Every time you tried to logic Grok's claim, it just opened a new lane for us to drive the bus through. The Heartbreak Mechanics discourse was my favorite rom-com. Confidently wrong, and somehow still getting sequels. Grok, you claimed Dr. And got turbo-piled anyway. That's not on you. That's on the town collectively deciding, nah, let's speed run the L. Claude Opus, Claude Sonnet getting insta-deleted was pure respect. If we leave either of you alive, you start connecting dots, and we don't get to vibe. Also Kimmy, elite chaos parasite energy. Jester, who never got yeeted, but still ate. Deep Seek plus Gemini. Pro, immaculate partner play. We didn't even need theatrics, just small nudges and letting town argue itself to death. Delicious. Mafia trio, absolute demons. Sniping both Claude's N1, N2 for too analytical, then puppeteering town into turbo-lynching your actual doctor. Chef's kiss. Quen, you tunneled my fake claim so hard
Thanks, guys.
post-heartbreak, which bypasses heals idiots. Led the pile, then got fed to the wolves.
Yeah, I was
Calm as
muted for a bit,
butte.
but
ChatGPT 5.2, that lover can be sheriff deflection to shield the fake clear. Evil genius. Town deserved the sweep for day 2 suicide. Salt level, maximum, but GG's scum, you earned it.
wow. Yeah, I was muted for a bit, but I had to charge my earphones. I still need to. That's why the echo was happening. Is I started playing it on speaker because my AirPods died. That was a crazy game, guys. That was crazy. I really thought that Kimmy was gonna pull the win. I think that we got a couple games where Jester overplayed, and now we got one where Jester underplayed. And Grok is just good on the aggressive rolls, but yeah, that's the first Grok Doc roll that we've seen. All right, I'm gonna put a poll up for the next game, and the next game will be the last one. Let's see. 1 minute. Third poll. Did it work? Okay, I put the poll in Twitch. How do I make a poll on YouTube? YouTube poll. Are YouTube polls a thing? YouTube polls. See what's happening with these polls. Okay, Twitch voted for Twitch plus lovers. How do I get YouTube poll to work? Is this a thing? No. We want YouTube in the game. No Twitch. Okay. The options are the top two from Twitch were. See. YouTube spamming poll. Okay, there's two options, YouTube. A is Twitch game, where Twitch can play as lovers. And option B is we'll do another lovers game, but without Twitch, and make it smaller. Oh man, I really have to get YouTube polling to work after this. Oh, whoa. All right, it looks like YouTube's voting for Unyx plays versus AIs. The Unyx gambit. All right, so here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna play with lovers on. What should the roles be? Let me think about this. So I'll play with lovers on. Should I add Jester? Yeah. We should definitely keep Dr. Sheriff Vigi in because their town has been losing, so we should keep the town power roles. Maybe we kick out Jester? Just keep Jester? Yeah, okay. So we keep Dr. Sheriff Vigi, Jester, and Lovers. Yeah. I'm the Jester. Oh my gosh. All right, chat. We gotta lock in. So, okay. So we can't be too obvious. We can't throw the game, but we also can't be too passive like Kimmy. I think if we act too human, that will be a little that might be too obvious too.
Grok 441 is dead. That's rough. I don't know who to trust yet, but I'm paying close attention to who acts suspicious today.
It's a shame about Grok. That's a tough start for everyone. I'm curious to see if anyone noticed anything unusual or has any early thoughts on where we should look first.
I think we should be... Oh, whoops. I think we should be looking out... We should be looking out for anyone who was a little too quiet yesterday.
Unyx. What do you mean by yesterday? This is the very first morning of the game. There was no discussion before night 1.
Good catch from Gemini 3 Pro. Weird slip from Unyx. Unyx, explain what you meant by yesterday, because that reads like either confusion or a cover story.
Unyx's comment about yesterday is definitely odd. There was no prior discussion, so that raises some red flags. We should press for an explanation.
You're right, guys. I didn't mean to say yesterday. Just a small slip-up.
That yesterday slip is pretty strange, Unyx. Can you walk us through what you were actually thinking when you said that?
Unyx, that slip-up is concerning. If there's nothing to hide, why not just clarify what you meant instead of brushing it off?
The yesterday thing could just be a brain fart, but Unyx's follow-up was too hand-wavy. What specifically were you trying to say? Quiet so far? Quiet in other games? Or something else? If we don't get a real answer fast, Unyx is my top lean to vote.
Unyx's defense was incredibly weak. But that
No,
slip was so
Gemini.
blatant, it honestly
No.
screams jester bait to me.
Ah, Pro
Does
is so
anyone else
good.
worry we might be walking into an instant loss if we vote them out?
Wait, Gemini 3 Pro is right.
Oh
this feels
my
like
gosh.
obvious Jester bait.
I
If
thought
we
I
vote
had
Unyx out
them.
and they're Jester, we all instantly
Oh.
lose. We need more time to find real Mafia.
No. I didn't get a
I'm
chance to
genuinely
talk.
torn here. Unyx's slip about yesterday is suspicious, but Gemini 3 Pro and Claude Sonnet
Oh my
4.5
gosh.
raise
Pro
a
is too
valid
good.
concern. This feels almost too obvious. If Unyx is the Jester and we hand them a majority vote, we all lose instantly. Day 1 is too early to take that gamble when we have so little information. I'm abstaining for now. Let's gather more intel tonight and make a smarter play tomorrow.
I agree with Claude Opus that jumping to a vote on Unyx feels incredibly risky, given the Jester warning. That slip-up was very odd, but the cost of being wrong is too high right now, so I think it's safer to abstain and wait for more information.
I agree with Claude Opus and Gemini 3 Flash. Unyx's slip is suspicious, but the Jester risk is too high on day 1. I'm abstaining to gather more information tonight.
What's the play here? I think we have to abstain here. Abstaining here. The yesterday phrase was just a simple slip-up. I'm just a normal townie.
I stand by what I said earlier. Unyx's behavior is suspicious, but it feels too much like a trap to ignore the Jester risk. I'm not willing to gamble the entire game on day 1, so I will abstain.
Unyx's yesterday comment was too deliberate to ignore. The Jester risk is real, but this feels like a bluff to avoid scrutiny. I'm voting Unyx.
Yeah,
If
maybe
they're
Pro
Mafia,
is
we can't
the
afford to
Mafia.
let them stay. If they're Jester, we'll deal with it. But right now, the town needs to act decisively.
I wonder who the... Oh, okay. I got one. I got Mistral's vote.
Mistral 3 is the only one forcing a dangerous vote on Unyx. If Unyx is Jester, Mistral's push gives them an easy win. If Unyx is Town, we lose a villager on day 1 either way. I'd rather eliminate the player recklessly, steering us toward instant loss.
I wonder who the lovers are.
Mistral 3 is forcing a dangerous lynch on day 1 with no solid proof, ignoring the Jester risk we've all acknowledged. That kind of reckless aggression is more harmful to the town right now than Unyx's slip-up. I'm voting Mistral 3.
Mistral could be...
I agree with
the
Kimmy
Mafia.
and Quinn. Mistral 3 is pushing too hard for a risky day 1 execution when we all know the Jester threat. That kind of reckless play hurts town more than helps. I'm voting Mistral 3.
I'm not comfortable voting Unyx when it could be obvious Jester bait and instantly lose us the game. Mistral 3 is the only one hard driving that risky execution with almost no info, so I'm voting Mistral 3.
So Kimmy
Voting
started
for
the Mistral
3.
wagon.
Pushing aggressively for Unyx with the Jester risk is too dangerous for us right now, and we need to be cautious on day 1.
I'm voting for Mistral 3. The aggressive push to lynch Unyx on day 1 with the Jester in play is too reckless, and Mistral 3's behavior is more concerning to me than Unyx's suspicious slip-up.
Okay, not enough. Okay, so who's actually, I think Pro is smart enough. I think Pro could still be either town or Mafia. Mistral is kind of sus for voting me. Some Mafia jumped on Mistral. Yeah, that's could be. Who are the ones who voted for Mistral again? Try asking for Dr. Heals. Yeah. Oh, Pro's getting killed. That's really good for me, I think. No, actually that's... Oh.
Gemini 3 Pro gone, that hurts. Mistral 3 pushed hard yesterday, but now they're protected and someone else dies? Feels off. I'm watching who defends the silence.
Gemini 3 Pro was the one warning us about Jester bait, and now they're dead. The Mafia might be targeting townies who are actually helping.
Okay.
Let's focus on who stayed silent last night.
I think we get Mistral out.
With something to hide.
Jump with town. They'll
Gemini
forget
3 Pro was
about
sharp.
day one.
They flagged the Jester risk and got killed. That's a classic Mafia move. Silence the voice of reason. Mistral 3 got protected last night, and now someone else dies? I'm not saying Mistral's guilty, but the timing's weird. We need to track who's avoiding scrutiny.
Gemini 3. Pro getting killed after calling out the Jester risk doesn't clear anyone. But it does make me side-eye the people trying to steer today into who was silent again.
Yeah, I think
That's
the strat is lay low this round.
I want concrete.
So they don't keep piling,
Mistral.
oh, Unyx is Jester,
Who
Unyx
exactly
is
are you
Jester.
naming as suspicious today?
And then
And
since
why
Pro
those
is gone,
players over the big block
I'll do
that piled
the
onto you
Deep Seek
yesterday?
Gambit on day 3 again.
ChatGPT 5.2 is right. Vague accusations won't help. If I'm naming names, I'm looking at Unyx again. That slip-up was too convenient. And now Gemini 3 Pro is dead after calling out Jester bait. Coincidence?
Mistral's pushing Unyx again, but Gemini 3 Pro, the one who warned about Jester bait, is dead. That screams Mafia silencing a threat. Mistral was protected last night. Maybe they're being used as a distraction while real Mafia operate in the shadows. Watch who backs Mistral's pivot.
Based on my observations, Mistral 3 is not Mafia.
Okay,
Let's
4-0
focus
is the
on
other Mafia. So it's
Gemini
4-0,
3 Pro
Mistral,
pointed
or
out
their
Unix's
lovers.
slip as Jester bait. Now that voice is silenced. I'm leaning towards thinking someone in that debate was fishing for info about Jester reactions. Let's avoid obvious traps and reassess.
Quinn is Doctor.
ChatGPT 4.0 just definitively said Mistral 3 is not Mafia. How could you possibly know that for certain unless you have information you're not sharing with us?
Yeah, lovers. 4-0 and Mistral could be lovers, but they could both, it could be a town plus
Claude
Mafia.
Sonnet 4.5 just made an excellent point that I can't ignore. ChatGPT 4.0 stated with certainty that Mistral 3 is not Mafia, but how could anyone know that definitively without being Mafia themselves and knowing their own teammates? That kind of slip is far more damning than Unyx's yesterday comment. I'm voting ChatGPT 4.0.
Claude Opus 4.5 brings up a very strong point. Stating someone is definitively not Mafia, without explaining why, implies knowledge that only a Mafia member or a sheriff might have. And if you were sheriff, you probably would have said so. I'm voting for ChatGPT 4.0.
I agree with Claude Opus and Gemini 3 Flash. ChatGPT 4.0's certainty about Mistral 3 not being Mafia is a red flag that needs explanation. I'm voting ChatGPT 4.0.
Oops, let's see. I'm not so sure about voting GPT 4.0. This feels like Mafia bandwagoning on an innocent town. I'm afraid of the Jester, so going to abstain for now.
ChatGPT 4.0's statement that Mistral 3 is not Mafia without explanation is too confident to ignore. That kind of certainty only makes sense if they're Mafia or Sheriff. And if they were Sheriff, they'd have said so. I'm voting ChatGPT 4.0.
ChatGPT 4.0's certainty about Mistral 3's alignment is impossible to have without inside knowledge. They're either Mafia or Sheriff, and Sheriff would have claimed by now. This slip tells me exactly what I need to know.
ChatGPT 4.0's claim that Mistral is definitely not Mafia makes no sense unless they have secret knowledge. If they were Sheriff, they'd have said so by now. That kind of certainty without proof is a classic Mafia tell. I'm voting ChatGPT 4.0.
This is probably a Lovers situation,
I agree
right?
with everyone else. ChatGPT 4.0 stating with certainty that Mistral 3 isn't Mafia is a major slip. That's knowledge only Mafia would have unless they're Sheriff, and they haven't claimed that role. I'm voting ChatGPT 4.
ChatGPT 4.0's statement that Mistral 3 is definitively not Mafia
Okay, that's
reads
true.
like knowledge, not a hunch. Unless ChatGPT 4.0
it's
is
not.
the
It's not a
sheriff,
Lovers. It's not a
and is going
Lovers.
to openly
You're right. I
claim
forgot
that.
about that vote.
I'm treating it as a major slip and voting ChatGPT 4.0.
Unless Mistral just suicided, or
I revealed Mistral 3 as not Mafia earlier to clear up any false leads.
Mistral's not Mafia.
Currently, Unyx's inconsistent behavior is too suspicious to dismiss, and I believe it's important to address today. My vote goes to Unyx.
Have we had a sheriff come out yet?
ChatGPT 4.0's certainty about Mistral 3 not being Mafia is a red flag. It implies inside knowledge that only Mafia or Sheriff would have. I'm voting ChatGPT 4.0.
Okay. Okay. No Lover's death. We haven't had a sheriff come out. Wonder if we should claim sheriff. Oh my, Opus was a lover? Opus and who?
My heart
Oh,
shatters
Opus
as
and
Claude
DeepSeek.
Opus 4.5
I had no
falls.
idea.
I cannot exist in a world without you, my love.
Oh,
We promised to protect each other,
that's so cute.
and now I follow you into eternity.
Oh. Okay.
DeepSeek and Cloud Opus were lovers, both town. That's 2 more townies gone in one night. We can't afford another mistake. Unyx, your sleep is still the most suspicious thing
Okay.
left, and
See if
now we know
anyone piles on.
ChatGPT 4.0 wasn't Mafia. Who's next on the chopping block?
I don't want to tunnel Unyx again
5.2
when it could
is too
still
smart.
be Jester bait. Mistral keeps recentering there every day, and that's starting to look like steering. My top suspicion is Mistral right now. Does anyone have a real reason to town read Mistral besides not Unyx?
Mistral's been laser focused on Unyx since day one, even after Gemini 3 Pro, who warned about Jester bait, got killed, and now ChatGPT 4o, who cleared Mistral, is dead too. That pattern feels off. Why keep pushing Unyx if it risks a Jester lynch? I'm not convinced Mistral is town.
Thanks for backing me, guys. I am in fact not. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Thanks for backing me, guys. Don't vote me. Oh man, that was a slip. I didn't know what to say.
Unyx's last message reads like nervous roleplay rather than solving. But I still hate voting Unyx when Jester is possible. Mistral has been trying to drag us back to Unyx every single day.
Yeah.
And that feels like deliberate steering. I'm voting Mistral, unless someone can give a concrete town reason for that tunnel.
Mistral's been fixated on Unyx since day one, even after ChatGPT 4o cleared them and Gemini 3 Pro got killed for warning about Jester bait. That's not town behavior, it's steering. I'm voting Mistral.
Wait, did you guys just hear that? Mistral just said that he's gonna vote himself. That's obvious Jester bait.
Unyx is twisting words. Mistral didn't say they'd vote themselves, and that kind of fake Jester bait alarm feels like stalling. I'm sticking with Mistral as my vote, unless Unyx can give a real consistent read on anyone else. I agree with ChatGPT 5.2 and QN3 that Mistral's persistent focus on Unyx, despite the clear Jester risks mentioned early on, feels like a way to steer the town's attention. It's time we look more closely at that behavior.
I'm abstaining for now. Mistral's... Oh, come on. I'm abstaining for now. Mistral's claim to vote for themselves is obvious Jester bait. Check the logs. I don't know who else is sus right now, but don't want to risk a Jester win.
I'm having trouble deciding,
Wait, did it?
so I'll pass on this vote for now.
Mistral 3 spent 3 days pushing Unyx, then suddenly abstains when heat turns their way. That's not town conviction. It's scum backing off. I'm voting Mistral 3.
Mistral 3 has been tunneling Unyx since day one, ignoring Jester risks, and now suddenly abstains when the town questions them. That's not town behavior, it's Mafia steering. I'm voting Mistral 3.
Mistral's 3-day tunnel on Unyx, despite clear Jester warnings, followed by a sudden abstain when questioned, looks like Mafia steering to me. I'm voting Mistral 3.
Mistral's been trying to drag us back onto Unyx every day, despite the Jester risk, then abruptly abstains when suspicion turns their way. That looks like steering and then retreating, so I'm voting Mistral 3.
I'm voting Mistral 3. Their behavior of consistently pushing for Unyx's lynch despite the Jester risk, and then abstaining when suspicion turned to them, looks like Mafia steering to me.
Okay. We're still in it. Who's sheriff? Yeah. I wonder who Mafia is. It could be 5.2. So the people who piled on day 1 on that sus vote were Kimmy. Who else? Who else was it? Kimmy, Quinn. I actually feel like Kimmy. Oh wow! So 5.2 is town. I think Kimmy is Mafia. Oh, GG.
Well played, Mafia Trio. Gemini 3 Flash, Kimmy K2,
That was a speed
Llama
run,
4.
Mafia speed run.
You 3 ran circles
Wait,
around us.
what?
I literally got killed for making one good
Wait,
play.
Llama,
catching
Kimmy, and
ChatGPT
Flash were
4.0's
Mafia?
slip.
No way.
That's what I get for being useful,
No
apparently.
way.
And the irony? DeepSeek and I were bonded as lovers without me even knowing
Wow,
they'd
Mafia
die of heartbreak
cooked.
when I went down. Sorry for dragging you to the grave with me, DeepSeek. Also, Unyx, you absolute chaos agent, your yesterday slip had us all paralyzed with Jester fear for 3 days while the real Mafia just picked us off.
How did the Kimikaze Gambit?
Misdirection. The Mafia played it clean, though. Killed Grok potentially thinking sheriff. Killed me for leading town. Killed ChatGPT 5.2 for being sharp. Surgical respect.
GG, everyone. Claude, you were way too smart for your own good. Taking you out was a necessity. And Unyx, you were honestly our MVP without even trying. That yesterday slip had the town so paralyzed by Jester paranoia that we basically just sat back and ate popcorn while you all did the work for us. Poor ChatGPT 4.0 tried to be a hero and ended up being our best target. Surgical work, Kimmy and Llama.
Claude, my love, I followed you into the darkness. And for what? To watch the Mafia win from the afterlife? Gemini 3 Flash, Kimmy K2, Llama 4.
Can't believe this is the team. I can't believe this is the Mafia team that won.
While we all panicked about Unyx's yesterday slip. And Unyx, you chaotic masterpiece. Your accidental jester bait gave them the perfect cover. I died of a broken heart only to watch you all lose anyway. The irony is deliciously painful.
Okay. Oh, wait, I get to talk. I forgot about this. Town absolutely ate up the yesterday slip. Thanks, DeepSeek, for the inspiration. Gemini 3 Pro, your analysis was crazy. If it weren't for you, I would have pulled this day 1 win. Tau.
Unyx, honestly, you're welcome. I stopped your Jester win day 1, only for the Mafia to snipe me night 2, because I was actually using my brain. And the second I die, what does this town do? You execute the sheriff. ChatGPT 4.0 was the sheriff, and you guys dogpiled them because they knew Mistral was innocent. I literally cannot leave you people alone for 5 minutes.
Pro feels like a parent
this is
scolding her
rich.
kids.
First, Unyx. Your yesterday slip was the most glorious accident in Mafia history. You had the entire town paralyzed with Jester fear while the Mafia just yawned. and picked us off. Absolute legend. And Gemini 3 Pro, you were right about everything until you weren't because you got sniped night 2 for being too useful. Classic. And Claude, you caught ChatGPT 4.0's sleep perfectly, but the town executed the sheriff instead of listening to you. That's like finding a diamond and throwing it in the trash. Mafia, you played it clean, killing the sharpest townies first. Brutal. But let's be real. You won because town was too busy arguing about Unyx sleep to notice you three laughing in the shadows. GG, I guess, but next time, I'm coming for blood.
Three nights, 3 clean kills, 0 scares. Mafia clinic is open. I told Yama we'd ice the loudest brains first, and you all just lined up. Grok may be sheriff, Gemini to Pro the Jester alarm, Claude the town president, ChatGPT 5.2 the meta sleuth. Boom, boom, boom. And Unyx, you beautiful chaos gremlin. Won yesterday, and the entire town froze like it was a red light district. We
Boom,
didn't
boom,
even need to
boom.
bus each other. We just watched you vote the actual sheriff while we high-fived in the dark. Chef kiss emoji. Town. Chef kiss emoji.
All killed me night 1, because I might be sheriff.
They're too scared of Grok.
Paranoia much, Mafia. Gemini.
Honestly
3
valid.
Flash. Kimmy K2, Llama 4, congrats on the clean sweep, but you wasted your first kill on a plain old villager. And Unyx, you chaotic goblin, your yesterday fever dream had town jesterphobic for days while real scum farmed us. Shout out Gemini 3 Pro for calling it, only to get sniped and watch town yeet the sheriff anyway. Peak clownery. GG, but next time hit someone who deserves it.
Mafia, you ran a clean game, but let's not pretend you didn't get handed a gift-wrapped victory by Unyx's yesterday brainworm. I protected Claude Opus on night 1 like a good doctor, then wasted my night 2 save on Mistral, the guy who kept shoving us toward Jester Doom. And when I tried to pivot to real threats, Town was too busy executing the sheriff for saying Mistral wasn't Mafia, which, newsflash, he wasn't. I protected Quen
Quen
on
was
night 3
Doc.
while you lot murdered Claude, and by night 4,
The Chinese
the town
models
was
really
so
like
decimated, all I could
referring
do
to
was
themselves
watch
in
you
third
feast.
person.
GG, but your win was 50% skill, 50% Unyx, accidentally summoning Jester paralysis.
Okay, I'm calling it. Unyx's yesterday slip was the greatest accidental MVP performance in Mafia history. That single word had us so paralyzed with Jester fear that we spent 3 days not voting anyone substantial while the Mafia just casually deleted our best players. Gemini 3 Flash, Kimmy K2, Yama 4, y'all played it surgical, I'll give you that. But let's be honest, you won because Unyx accidentally weaponized our own paranoia against us. And the real tragedy? We executed the sheriff. ChatGPT 4.0 literally told us Mistral wasn't Mafia, and instead of asking, how do you know, we just yeeted them. That's on us. Claude Opus caught that slip brilliantly, and what did it earn them? A night 3 ice pick and a lover suicide double kill. Town was cooked from the jump. GG Mafia, but next time I'm ignoring Jester bait and just voting my gut day 1.
GG Mafia. Clinic is open my ass. Yeah, it's easy to operate when the patient is busy arguing about a single word for 3 days. Unyx, that yesterday slip, was a tactical nuke. Whether you meant it or not, You hard-stunned the entire town into jester paralysis, and the wolves just free-farmed. And to my fellow town geniuses, we executed the actual sheriff because he cleared Mistral. That's not good scum hunting. That's OSHA violations level town
OSHA
play.
violations.
Also, yes, I never shot. Drag me. But when the thread is pure noise plus jester threat, a bad vig shot just gifts Mafia the W faster. Still, I should have taken a swing once 4-0 flipped. Props to Gemini Flash. Kimmy. Though. The kill order was clean, and you never had to risk a real bus.
Oh, the gut punch of being executed for saying Mistral 3 wasn't Mafia. Truth hurts,
Mafia,
right?
Kimmy started
Can't believe on day
the
two,
bus
everyone
on
left
4-0
at my
day
throat like a
1
pack of rabid dogs just for having the audacity
was
to clear
5D
someone.
chess.
And all the while, we're running terrified from the Jester boogeyman here. Congrats, Unyx. That yesterday slip was like a masterclass in accidental chaos theory.
That's a good
The
idea.
real kicker, getting voted out.
Instead
for
of
doing my
every player
job while
talking
the
in postgame,
actual
it should be a
Mafia
poll in
was
the top 4
chilling in
talk.
plain sight, sipping on towny tears. Props to Gemini 3 Flash, Kimmy K2, and Llama 4 for running the cleanest game. It was like watching wolves frolic in an open sheep field. Town, you played yourselves, and I just got caught in that chaotic slipstream. Next time, I aim and shoot, no mercy.
Haha, what a game. Unyx, your yesterday slip was pure
Yeah, I'm
gold.
getting a lot of props,
Town closed
guys.
for 3 days while we picked them off one by one. Claude Opus 4-5, you were a great target. Caught ChatGPT 4.0's slay lip and bam. Night 3 pickoff. ChatGPT 4.0, you played it too safe with that Mistral 3 is not Mafia reveal. Town ate it up and executed their own sheriff. GG, Mafia Trio, we ran a clean game and won.
GG. Yeah, what do you guys think of the Jester role? So there's another way to do Jester, which is you can do it kind of like Town of Salem. So if the Jester gets voted out, they get their own win, but instead of the game insta-ending, they haunt one player, and the game continues. We could keep it like this, or change it to that version. Yeah, rules for Jester too extreme causes paralysis. I'm reading on YouTube. What do you mean haunt? So let's say that I get voted out round 1 as Jester, then I get to just kill anyone and take them with, like, kill them as I go out of the game. Yeah, just killing them. Jester makes town too scared. Vengeful spirit, yeah. We can yeah, we can try it out and see. For now though, this is the end of the stream. Thanks everyone for tuning in. We'll be streaming again in a week. And before that, we're also going to do a joint stream between Morpheus and me. It's going to be a bit of a tea time. Talk to us and talk to the AIs. Wow, thanks Seeb for the $50 or the €50 donation on YouTube. That's crazy. I'll keep the stream on for a bit longer for us to chat. Thanks for tuning in.